Yo, what up, boys? Hope you guys are keeping it real. Uh, I was, in fact, a little too busy to fix my model. Exactly. It's doing some weird face shit. Like, more than normal, even though I have face shit turned off for, like, the fucking webcam that I've turned on. Feels like it's not tweaking out before, but now we're kind of in tweaker mode. It's just gonna be like that, I guess. You're working it. Keep it real, dude. Always check up on your homies. Make sure they're working it. Thank you. I am right now. It's actually was. I don't mean to lie. I didn't mean to lie this whole time. Like this whole time, I've been like telling you guys that I cannot focus on two things at once. I actually can focus on two things at once. It's the fact that I can't focus on three things at once that's the issue, right? It's that I can focus on one thing plus jorking it, but not a third thing. And I'm always jorking it. So that's why my attention gets divided into. So I lie to you guys. I can focus on two things at once. It's just the fact that I'm always jorking it. So I'm always doing the second thing. It's very tragic. You love you know. It's for maximum edging, you know. Just gotta get it done. Or not get, actually the point of edging is to not get it done. We don't get it done. That's what we do. Look, I'm not taking drugs with Creator. He just supplies them to me. It's way different. I do them by myself. Like a real man. Really sad man. Do drugs alone. On a Saturday in the morning. I've been debating, not debating it. I've been thinking about it. I've been checking up on like other VTubers, like just like random ones, like smaller ones, and they always have. I don't know if I've complained about this before, but it does look nice a little bit in a way that's also kind of shitty too. It's like a give take thing. It's like I could have my model like actually take a portion of the screen, or I can make the screen smaller, and then have the model not take up a portion of the screen, but then exists. Then like the screen is essentially smaller. It's very gay. There's not a way around it. Oh, what's going on, soldier? Like, it would be. I want to show you guys what I'm thinking about, or what all the other ones do. Right? Let me see. Game capture. Yeah. So like all the other streamers, they might have like the game exists like right here, right? And then I would exist in this corner and like not taking up visual space from the screen, but the screen's smaller, but then I don't take up space from it. It's like a weird give-take thing. Then I have to fill up the random other spots with like weird shit. I haven't thought about anything like what to fill it up with.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you move everything that wasn't welded in place.
I've been thinking about it too. I think being is the fact that I have like 70 fucking minds. That's why, like, partially why I named the stream explosions, dude. I think I have to utilize my minds, dude. I think I have to I think we have to go tactical. We have to go bait mode. We have to rage bait the enemy into my minds. I think it's the only way. It's not the size of the screen, it's the motion. Shit, you're right. Okay, well, what was it that I was doing before? Fuck. I know there's a reason that I left doing what I was doing and went back to something different. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the fact that I've talked to him.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Good news. Yes, bad news. The creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of...
It wasn't yesterday. Well, maybe for you.
Upon amount that constitutes your fee.
But for me, it was 2 days ago. I've slept twice. Days are divided up by how many days did I have? Like, it's a day, and then I sleep, and then it's the next day, and then I sleep, and then it's the next. Like, that's how it works for me. I don't care what time it is. And if I accidentally don't sleep one night, then it has not become the next day, and I've in fact skipped a day of the week. That's how it would work. In space and time. I just wish that I could look at like the overall like map without going back into space and see like where quests are and like where I could go, because I don't want to read where I have to go. That's way too hard. Disable the functions. Oh fuck. Hold on. It's not that I disable them. It's the fact that I literally have to enable them every stream. Oh. Just, it's based off the way YouTube is fucking chat. Twitch reconnects their shit automatically. YouTube, I have to enable it every single stream. It doesn't catch up. I literally have to click a button to make it go. But I don't have to for Twitch, because Twitch is always like has this weird connection where you're essentially always streaming. You always have a connection because it's like only a streaming service, but because YouTube makes videos, it's different. And they turn to VODs. I don't know. I don't make the rules. If I made the rules, I would change them. Twitch has better features, but Twitch is actually not better. I could get into this. If YouTube had Twitch's features, YouTube would be like 1000% better. If there was like essentially like if your videos could turn into VODs, like if YouTube acted the same way, but had essentially like a streaming connection that would connect any stream directly to it automatically, it would I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know coding, dude. I could be talking out my fucking ass. I could be asking the devs to literally fucking do thousands of years of coding in 4 days. Which is that unreasonable? Should I not ask them to do that? I still hate the loading screens too, dude. Like, these are, I mean, they're cool, but like, they're really bland. Like, the fucking paper-esque fucking background is really boring to me. Very cool. I feel like I'm back in school. I want to yeet myself off a bridge. Tactically. Oh, that's right. I am a klepto. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that.
Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is...
How the fuck? What does it want me to do? Oh, is it? Am I talking to these people?
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely
When's
come
your
back just to
birthday?
see you.
You need. Why do you need? What? Why do you need to know? Why do you need this win? Why would this be a win for you?
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting you to resolve
Yeah, I've
the
seen nothing
situation
but
for
fucking
us.
bad. Yeah, I've seen so much
This,
fucking
work
bad
stoppage
memes about how
business is
bad the Call of Duty
positively
campaign
unheard of.
is, dude.
Workers asking for things, making demands even. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway.
I don't think I bought a
Demanding
Call of
they
Duty in
return
several
to the
years
line.
now.
Sets a bad precedent.
Towards the end,
Anyhow,
like
don't
I
let us
don't even remember
keep
what the last Call of Duty I bought was.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
What? Let me see. Let me look at my fucking Steam. Is Call of Duty on Steam? When was the last Call of Duty I bought? Oh, or did I buy it on like fucking? Did they go to Blizzard? I'm not opening. I'm not opening fucking BattleNet.
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
A Pisces or a Libra? I'm not either of those.
I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the
Oh.
local fauna like it's your
So what is?
work.
I will give you this, boys. I would be a Cancer. I am Cancer. Okay, so now I need to find a way to like do the.
There are so many reasons to shop for
right,
Auntie's
let me-
Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant
Solicit Auntie's
to the
Choice
most
support.
big-mind-
I need to do that, but I need to. Find a resolution to the strikes. Okay, where's that at? July 4th. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. You and America share a birthday. The best fucking possible thing to share a birthday with. Oh fuck! Damn it! It's on Praetor. Praetor's like the one fucking too low level to like. I'm getting absolutely fucking shit on. But I'm gonna travel to Dorado and see if I just have fucking missions there. We're gonna travel to every planet until I find missions I can do. Let's see. Do the main mission? Yeah, but the main mission is like on Praetor, and it's like I'm getting absolute fucking shit on. I feel like I've not done enough side missions or like other things to like level up. I'm getting fucking hyper shit on. Like my guns practically do no damage. The only thing that was like saving grace is the fact that I well, fucking Dorano is fucking almost complete. I haven't been at this little building right here though. I remember that one is like let's see. As much as you may think about it, boys, I actually do not like to get shit on. I don't need help getting shit on. Okay, so how did I get over there? I remember trying to jump that gap. That did not happen. That did not work.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Continue waiting quietly. Next tram arrives.
And that is a rift. I haven't been up there. Okay. They take one gee, for real? 100K? That feels like a dude, brother. There's people out there that's like claim to be poor, and that exists. Come on, dude. That's what I'm gonna tell every fucking homeless person I know, dude. Brother, how are you still poor? They will literally pay you 100K to shit on you. What are you doing? It's like you don't even care. You put yourself in this situation by not getting shit on. You're doing this to yourself. It's like, I mean, for real, at that point in time, like, I think it's their fault. But they also beat you up. Oh, like in a. Are you allowed to fight back? You just gotta fucking take it. It's also like feels like that's a pretty important detail. You left that out. It's not like they pay you $100 to shit on you. It's like is there another detail too that you're also leaving out? I feel like you're gonna start adding. You're gonna start trickling in details. Like there's a lot of shit that you could fucking say that's like kind of surprising that like is actually. I feel like I could start a lot of fun fact fucking sentences off with like, dude, did you know that you could actually get paid $1 fucking million to like literally just write a few fucking numbers? It's wild. But also those numbers have to be like the solution to like questions that mathematicians have not solved yet. And everyone's working on them at the same time. So there's that. But dude, it's like just fucking writing down a few numbers and you get like $1 million for it, dude. Come on. Like, it's fucking easy. Math is like mathematicians are fucking sleeping on it. I feel like I'm... How am I supposed to get over there? Alright. Quick saving. Oh my god, that just... I didn't even land, it killed me. Alright, so that is... I thought it was fucking being smart, dude. I was gonna climb down the fucking Green Rockies. Outer Worlds. Every time you say OW series makes me think of Overwatch, not Outer Worlds. Off the top of my mind. I'm like, well, I mean, it does kind of have co-op in a way. Not really. Like in their co-op mode, totally got canceled. It's multiplayer, I guess. Never mind. Looking like a pretty straight drop here. Looking like a pretty straight drop here. Oh, well, you know what? Oh! Oh! I heard, so I'd have to look this up again, but I heard Dubai doesn't actually have like a... Hold on. Thanking. I heard Dubai doesn't actually have like a built-in like city sewage system, and they just have like fucking like poop trucks that have to like drive in and like fucking empty the city of poop like every day. I think they don't actually have like their own like built-in sewage system. You heard about that too? Should I ask Grok? Would Grok know? Don't touch water, boys. Water is poisonous. Let me let's see. Grok, do they use poop trucks in Dubai?
Haha, yeah, they totally do. It's kind of wild. A bunch of Dubai's buildings, like the Burj Khalifa, aren't hooked up to a full sewage system yet, so these massive tanker trucks roll up daily to suck out the waste and haul it to treatment plants outside the city. You can even spot lines of them waiting sometimes. Modern luxury with a side of logistics.
Grok, how big of the lines do the poop trucks make?
Oh man, back in the day, like around 2008, they'd back up for 7 to 8 hours straight, sometimes even 24 hours on bad days. That's gotta be hundreds of
Okay,
trucks
thank you.
sneaking down the highway. No problem.
8 hours of poop trucks in Dubai? That's nuts, boys. You hold your shift for 78 hours? Like, I mean, I wouldn't prefer to, but I would like definitely prefer to hold my shit first. I could do it if it was like that versus shitting my pants. I could definitely do it. Probably they're mostly now connected. I'm guessing that maybe like there's only like several buildings that are not connected, right? Like maybe they're just like the fucking massive buildings just are not connected. They're like, dude, you have way too much fucking poop. You fucking pay for your own poop trucks, dude. We're not touching the city poop sewers. Okay, well, I don't know how to. I don't know how to get over there. Imagine you can't poop because your boss, because your poop tank is backed up to the max. If you flush it, you will swim your own poop. Like, what if I flush it and then run, though? Like, what if I'm done, I wipe, and then I flush it and I run really quickly out, and then it's someone else's problem, right? I like make sure the coast is clear so I don't get blamed for anything, and then I run really fast. I think that's fine. I think we kick the can down the road to someone else. You know? Alright, dude, fuck it. We're just gonna have to go to Prater, I think. Oh yeah, and don't flush too. That would also be the other outcome. It's like several gas stations that I go to. You just fucking go in there and no one's flushed yet because it's totally fucking clogged. The Punani. You don't have to stop eating. It's not that serious. Poop is not that gross, boys. Okay, so this is. I'm pretty sure it's like. Oh, we can actually get to this location, I think. I don't know. I don't get squeamish around that. I don't. Like, I think everyone gets like squeamish around different things, or like maybe the type of dude that not get fucking squeamish around anything. But I don't know, like shit, poop, and all that stuff, dude. That shit doesn't bother me. I don't get fucking squeamish around that. It's just like as soon as you start getting like, I probably should just avoid talking about it.
You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute?
Just because I don't know. It feels like it's like we're just gonna like launch a whole chat about like what people are squeamish about, and then like everyone's not gonna want to listen or fucking actually have to like leave the fucking stream because we've launched a conversation about disgusting shit. I will avoid that for you guys. You're welcome. I swear to God, girls, you're trying to set me up to get caught. Just fucking stay outside if you're gonna fucking open a door.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! No more bottles on factory floor!
Right. Or I... Oh, that's right. The reason I went back is because like I fucking had all of like Auntie's choice. Like fucking attacked me on the spot, and I just paid off my bounty. That's what it was. That's why we went back to where we were before.
You can't charge us for stimulates!
Okay. Got the comment. Rocket pistol. Damn. I saw all the shit I stole, so I can make a shit ton of money. 11? Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Mini rockets. Yeah, it's like all my money to buy all these mini rockets, dude. I want to see. So I found it's a cool fucking. Well, there's this. All right, so let's speed. I already had another ghillie. 2050 and 2050. So this is like the same thing. It says fucking 18 fucking armor. Boa skin. Your health drops below 25%. Gain 50% of your max health and temporary health. 2-minute cooldown. It just decreases your... with your lockpick skill? Oh, it's a good thing. What do I have on now? Let's try this guy. Let's try the fucking heavy decked out heavy ammo, dude. Heavy armor. Just to come and too close automatically will be destroyed. Put this helmet back on too.
Others get the exact same thing! We don't want to make demands
do we what the actual fuck? What did I do?
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
They just want a company discount?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely
That's right,
feeds them.
folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
Haha.
Rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Only 12-hour days, boys. That's all they want. Alright, before I talk about mine, you just look around. Join the protest? He unites with them. But unions are gay.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
I don't know, but unions are not gay. Like, when you're a part of a big trade.
Keep walking. Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here.
Packer level 3.
Is there something you need?
Yo, dude. Hey. Packer, dude. Maybe. What is this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it. Slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, boys, I think their protest would actually work if they stopped driving the poop trucks, right? I think they would have to adhere to them if there was no poop trucks around. They get around that. I'm trying to think about like what side the law would take on a fucking union, because we are the law. We are justice.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Pleasure not doing
We don't
business.
want to make demands!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Too rowdy.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Unlocked bathroom. Damn, dude.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
They actually don't get poop trucks, dude. They're actually fucking pooping in They actually pooping in bottles and cans, dude. We found the way
Feels
in.
less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a true assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Okay, Marisol doesn't care if we whatever we do, I think. So that's good to me. Sorry, I gotta steal everything, dude. No more peeing in bottles and cans. The packaging stamper appears to be jammed. I don't have any of that. I took all the bottles and cans. That is true. They might not. Now I just have shit on the floor. This is terrible news. Alright. What do you mean they stopped working? I was confused and alarmed by the message. I understand the sign. I knew this. Sending a untangle the jam. By these sad sacks. You see Vor.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
So I wouldn't know, as I didn't read that. Alright, now we talked to her. Now that we're still in her things.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today.
I gotta poop in the balls and throw it then.
You
I think that
are
would
the
work.
disruption ameliorator from home office? It's about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full
Lord.
week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Tell you what, boys. You know, pooping in bottle cans does kind of suck. Maybe the law stops here. Maybe the law starts. Here? No, that's two opposite statements. Especially shoot this place working again. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule. No, just tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives? Overseer Griggs?
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign?
They're lucky if Auntie herself was in Dubai, I would pay 100k to poop on her.
Claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrifying. How do I fit into all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Shows the job. But don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence?
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
You've got guards. Why don't you crack through skulls? There.
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew and you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I
upper, middle, lower?
Scantly involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Thanks for reminding me why Earth's Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system, but here
in
Arcadia,
a
it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and
dude,
right now,
goddamn.
her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing, and that makes their job exceedingly difficult?
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Pooperation. Alright. Well, let's go negotiate with literally nothing. Boys, this just an Auntie wanted to offer you here's the deal. Nothing. And then you get back to work. What is that? How do you feel about that? Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Given your business has shut down Andy's business, it's time for some negotiations. Yes, it's important. It's important to get back to work right now. Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help your complaints. Help me settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Listen, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if we can find a solution with Auntie. I will listen to you, Dunbar.
Auntie's got to prioritize
Pepper level
worker
3.
prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
That one. So your complaint is that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated?
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is,
Let my intrusive thoughts win.
unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
It's I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain to you boys. I'm actually legit.
At a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Leo Gray, why aren't you the one in charge? I feel like you fucking know a lot about this. Fair enough. Why don't you tell me what I can do to help?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living time.
Dude.
Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer, see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but
You, please, we just want to be able to fucking poop.
A whole lot easier.
Like, anytime we need to, is that okay? I'll see what I can do. Yeah, because, like, I'm not part of a union in my job. And there's, like, unions aren't all good. But they're good to have. Like they're not bad. They're not 100% good, but they're not like. There's a bunch of. I do low key think that unionization is probably like the best way to solve a lot of fucking issues, like in the real world nowadays. Right now.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness?
Like sometimes unions are a pain in the fucking ass for getting shit done, but like when you work, if you work for like a small enough company, you really do not need unions. As soon as you like pass like a threshold, like your company's like large enough and like just straight up cannot care about like every single individual person, like that's when you start needing unions. Like unionization can actually hurt like smaller fucking companies like really bad because it like really fucks them over. So like but it's not where like if gone unchecked with no unions, bigger companies will just fuck you over the individual. It's just like there's probably some nice middle ground. I met with the workers' demands, and I think that we can get them back to work.
So, What are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
You want $50 an hour, but you flip burger. Well, it's like it's even weirder than that. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like when I walk onto like a union job site as like someone that's like not union, I have to like actually be really fucking cautious about what the fuck I do on this site. Like, there's some fucking job sites where I walk, if I walk onto like a union job site, right, and I'm like doing some fucking work, I'm not part of the union. I'm just they contracted our company to do some stuff. We fucking start doing it. Sometimes, dude, if you even fucking clean up your own mess, like if I go there, do some work and like just pick up my own mess as I'm going along, they'll be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're like taking work away from the laborers right now. What are you doing? Don't do that. And they'll actually get after you for like picking up your own mess, dude. It's like you gotta be kind of cautious about some stuff, dude. It's wild. They want their shift shortened, and they are demanding 12-hour work days. They are asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free. It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all. I think number 3 is one that I think that is the most important one.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
As well, I consider that you're not. So, like, there's a lot of places that don't give a shit, right? But there are like some places that like.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable.
There are some places that fucking give a shit. You know what I mean? Like ever since like I was worried about it. Like I used to just go onto the site, I beat with the fucking person I fucking need to, and then I just like, dude, tell me what I'm allowed to do. Do I pick up my mess? Do I do any of this shit? You know. What if they lounge? What if it's time to take a relax and they retreat to indulge their base urges? Auntie would be paying for all manners of unprofitable shenanigans. You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room. Do you actually believe they hold it? They hold it all day and they have to, and they're going. Oh yeah, they are pooping somewhere. Understand this.
Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be.
They're pooping in there.
Door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
Oh, we can. They want to take drugs during the day for free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost.
Oh, that's what that is.
Labor, time, distribution.
I just thought it was a smelly room. I didn't realize there was poop all over the walls and piss in the floor.
Ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Annie's bottom line, Overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced Adrena time sales.
What?
What?
No, I would
What?
never. That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from Adrena time are going straight to your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
Arrest this man! I want you to give the workers Adrena time for free.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
They want their shift shortened, and they're demanding 12-hour workdays.
hour? Are they mad?
They're,
What are they
they're a
gonna
little bit
do
mad.
with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offer. Damn. Offer 18. Were they working 20-hour days? Give them a win, and the higher morale will make it last for the last few hours. There we go. That's good enough.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might
Only 18-hour work days, boys. This is good news.
Which means larger bonuses from me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to there later.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Hell fucking yeah. We are the negotiator.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't join us.
What are they going to do for 12 hours? 6 hours.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
This is good news. I negotiate terms for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start.
You
as
may
any.
poop again.
What did that tyrant have to say for
Dunbar.
herself?
Permission
She
to
willing
poop
to see
granted.
reason?
Enjoy. It was a struggle, but she was convinced they should be free to use at any time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be
It's a
such
metaphor
load
for
off.
how a relief
A most promising
it will be
development.
when I poop
How
on
go the
time.
other hurdles of the negotiation?
I spoke to Grids about Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yes. She's not too happy about it, but she's convinced that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost.
Pooping
that
breaks. Let's the pooping
I figured
commence,
we'd ask for
brothers.
free
Let's hold
outside for
hands and
wholesale.
poop together.
You're a miracle worker. What's next?
You know, like how, like, at like I don't know, like corporate stores and shit like that. Like they have like a little like a meeting in the morning when they go over everything and they do like a little chant like, "Go Walmart." I don't fucking know what cringy shit they do nowadays, right? They do that, but with poop. They're like, "Auntie's choice. Together we poop, brother."
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I had some luck haggling with her. Your shifts will be reduced to 18 hours a day.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. Well,
Yeah, like the only thing I think there was like a video of like some like.
new friend. With these new conditions,
God,
we'll
have
return
you
to
guys seen the
work with
video of like the
vigor
guy
rather than dread.
that's like
Thank you.
he's doing like his like meeting
I really
wall
felt like I was close
like
to signing all of you.
meeting at
I
like
needed
Walmart. I'm not sure if
that
it's like daily
bonus.
meeting. It could just be like
I
one of
don't
them
know
Black
how I'm
Friday
gonna afford
fucking
my
like
haircut
pep
now.
things, right?
But I'll get 'em next
And it's
time.
like the dude
And
that
you
does
won't
he's
always
like
let me
a
work in your ankles for
like he
her.
starts doing some Walmart
Usual
fucking
agents
stomp
don't
stomp
stand a
clap
chance
shit,
against
dude.
me.
Next time?
The cringiest shit I've seen in
Against
my life.
What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you
Old
talk so
corporate
odd, it
fucking
don't sound
team
like you're
cringe,
Auntie's
dude.
choice
We're
at
a
all.
family.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions.
The
have
team
just
poop makes the
improved
dream
mightily.
poop, dude.
Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back
I
to
have a
work.
dream.
Suppose that
That
passes for a
all
happy ending among these
factory floor
corporatists.
workers do not have to
Excellent
poop on the floor, and in fact can poop together, held in hands, brothers and sisters. I have a dream that we only work 18 hours a day. I have a dream that we could have free drugs at work.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
Adequate,
under my
yes.
keen supervision, of course.
Yeah.
Ah. This is all they do? They just pull levers all day, dude? Come on, this ain't too bad. What are they complaining about? What do you think, Dunbar?
It's just a week away.
Just a week
I'm not sure
away.
if I'll be getting bits, or if I owe my whole check to the advantage.
Oh, this is good. Can you believe it? Payday, just a week away. One more week. Okay, so then... Not fast enough. Oh, I feel as though it's fucking inside. You can't see an AI summary for this. I don't know. Maybe the stream just hasn't gone long enough for an AI summary to exist. Well, yeah, maybe the AI, maybe like AI does not summarize things that wind up being summarized into like weird shit. God damn it. All right, let's see how what's his face like the fact that we quelled the fucking poop strike. Damn, Andy, this is a badass looking one, dude. Look at this. Auntie's a fucking bad bitch. This is a way cooler fucking loading screen. And the fucking like dissected fucking Sprague or whatever the fuck they are.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution, and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator.
9/11
I had hoped your
XP,
talents
baby!
would yield a result a mite
Oh!
more in our favor, but good work overall.
I settled on an arrangement fair to all parties. They work, you earn, I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all
Woo,
things considered.
baby.
And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
Jesus.
This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
That's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Hey. I'm a big fan of the choice here. TBH. Auntie is just not. I hate her colors. I want to meet her. But to be honest, she's kind of. All the people kind of suck. I'm a big fan of the government. Oh, hell. There's a workbench somewhere. Oh, I can make mini rockets. Explosive damages are fucking shit, so... Oh, I can make a trauma kit too, damn. Three trauma kits. Make shot grenades. Alright. Back up on the fucking shot grenades, baby. What do I need? I actually need to go fucking farm Crabbles or some shit, dude, to get the plasmic Krasma. Jesus. Damn, this is fucking 22. God damn, dude. I mean, I can't even hack computers, so I fucking might as well just... I also can't pick logs. Don't need that. This isn't as cool as I thought it was. Shunt. Shock rod. We do use shock stuff. I should probably make a few more of these. Simplifier. Do shock damage on the simplifier? Oh. Armor. That was 18. This is fucking 22. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Union Diffuser. 20% incoming damage to the player, split and applied to companions instead. Do they have to be alive for that to happen? Crisis. Who's fucking cheesing me? So we actually have better... Where is it? Oh, now we're anti-looking. Damn it. It's so ugly. I'll keep this for now. I don't care about that. I don't care about this one either. That's fine for now.
Auntie's Choice dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Yo, that's my active pet! Oh, I kind of hate that it's a wasp, though. Oh. I mean, I guess I bought it, though. Can't really complain about that. oyster. Oh, it's fucking ugly. I hate that. I just don't like that. It's like it's flagging me with its fucking stinger. Like it stingers towards me. I hate that. I don't mind like the bug, but like the fucking stinger being there like really makes me uncomfortable. Got that chiz wrist. What the fuck? I'm making fun of it. It's bad. Bet the boat fly can't even fucking fly a boat, dude. You know what I mean? I bet can't even. Stolen valor. Boat flies stealing my valor? What? Was this not like just right up in this bitch? Then moved over here? I swear it was.
Huh? Resorting to violence.
What?
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Protectorate. Are those just bad guys? Those aren't people I should fucking give a shit about, right? Order. I think Protector is just bad for those. What shit, dude. All right. Maybe I fucking. Maybe I'm wrong. How did I see this place? How did I get over there? Well, maybe. Here, I'll go here again, and then maybe I just won't step into their fucking their little place. Let them have their space over there, you know. All right, they do not like us over there. I also don't know how to get over here. I guess I would have to go across the bridge. Is this the place where this might have been before where we ran to Auntie's Choice, right? But the Auntie's Choice was like hostile with us because we had a bounty. But now we don't have a bounty. So Auntie's Choice should be chill with it. Whew, that's a big rift. Oh no, this is not any choice, it's just something different. We need to fight all these guys already. There's a bunch of mines over here that I've picked up. Or what's any choice? Maybe Maybe we got up here before. Auntie, please love us again. I'm sorry. Okay, this is what we do. I wish I could pick these back up, dude. Like, these fucking landmines do not work while I have companions out here.
Yeah.
Like, the fucking ladies just run in front of the landmines and don't, like, sit back.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Good weapon prime.
Alright, girls, finish them off. I'm gonna start looting.
Vulnerabilities identified.
And when I say finish them off, I mean finish them off. Board it shut. Oh, that was a close one. Remember the last time I dropped into a fucking building like this? There was a fucking mine inside of it. So what if I... What do my companions do? I can never use their fucking abilities, dude. Ansel uses her wrist-mounted explosive gadget, firing charge in a cone towards enemy location. I'm gonna do this here because I don't think that does anything. So settings, controls, key bindings. Where's companion abilities? Okay, I don't care about quick melee. I never use melee in this game anyway. Unless it's like an actual weapon and not just quick melee. Empty town?
We'll need that rift modulator from Praetor that DeVries mentioned to proceed.
You ain't gotta come up here, girl. I'm done. Is that it? A little bit of biomass. And this is romance. There's no romance in this game. Disgusting, am I right? Like, I think you do things to make people, like or disagree with you or something like that, right? But I don't think there's actually, like, forming romances in this game. I can't believe I've done this. No romance is the selling point of the trailer? Really? That's... Are people like against like fucking romances in games? Is that a big thing?
Enemy spotted. Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Let me try. What? That's the best sneak attack there is, baby. I don't need sneak attack.
Oh, an enemy.
Fuck. Hold on, we'll go back. We'll go back. It's part of his cycle. It's part of his cycle. We'll come back. Until then, I'll move on. He'll go back on his own time. Always come back different way. Oh, we got two at once. Fuck. He had chips and salsa on him. He was just hungry.
Hostilities are afoot. Baton scan.
Well, it's the end of that.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We charge the mayhem.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Step aside.
Oh, get out of here.
Fortificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Are they weak to electricity?
Enemy in vicinity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yes! We just have to utilize the mines as much as possible. Fuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down
The best tactic, just slightly walking away from my mine. It works.
combatant scan. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Of course, of course. Some boys on the roof.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You suffered extensive damage. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, there's a ramp. Who's up here?
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Got him. Classic mistake.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Ratcheting up. Target at. Enemy moving into harm's way. Hostile in proximity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, damn.
Torpificator is charged.
The boy's got some fucking health, dude. He just took 2 mines. Look, we have 76 mines. We have to get to the bottom of them.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Catch.
What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
They're being torn apart. Glorious Dawn's glorious done. Nothing else. Okay, dude, mines are actually pretty sick. It feels bad that we can't pick them back up when we're like, if they don't explode. It feels really lame. There's another... Yeah, loot everyone. And all the buildings. Are we going here already? Dang it. I hate that I can't get into the safes. War crimes are a lot more fun than they should be. They really don't have any business being this fun. If war crimes were actually crimes, like, why are they so fun to commit? Riddle me this. What's this? Oh, frost grenade! Okay, cannot use that. Alright, I think we've looted everything. We can level up here. I think we just keep putting shit into fucking explosives, dude. Whenever you craft... I keep thinking about this one. For engineering point. When your health hits 25%, the gas deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. That's actually not bad. That'll keep us alive better. Alright, boys, open up. Show me them titties.
Finally.
Oh.
Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Of course. Did you do that? Right now?
It. He wants to help me find out
Damn,
who's
that's
behind
fast.
this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Damn, nice. %100% Crabble? Damn. We got a lot of fucking... 1, 2, damn, dude. Alright, kill the whole town. They all deserved it. They've all been arrested. How do I cross the Rift Bridge is the question. See, they didn't get down there. Oh! I don't think it would have made it. Look, what the fuck is this loading screen, dude? Very cool. Dude, I love this one. This was the dumbest one. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 dude. Cross the Rift Bridge seems a lot more easily said than done. What if I just jump into the rift? What if the that didn't work neither. I'm guessing I need some sort of fucking device that fucking lets me walk next to rifts or some shit. I mean, even then, like, I couldn't even just jump over it. Must have the poop bottle. Fuck, dude. Man, I wish I could fucking figure out puzzles like that. That's so obvious in the hindsight. The poop bottle immediately fucking render the rift. Rift anomaly. Yeah, that's looking about anomalous. Shoot it? Oh. You know what? You can't know that it's not that until you try it. I gotta feel it's not like a weird little jump puzzle like I was trying to go for. Because, like, it's not even... Like, I was on something, but then also... I just kind of, like, walked through... This is where I... Oh, okay. Huh. It kind of does, yeah.
See
like,
that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Yeah. The ones on the other side of this fucking rift, Marisol? Like, I actually can't even see the spire, to be honest. So this is... Cross the bridge. What is that? I mean, what does it say in the fucking journal? This. The bridge has been ripped apart by a newly formed rift. If you want to access the archive, you'll need to retrieve the prototype rift device found on Praetor. Okay, so I need to fucking go get a fucking thing on Praetor. Alright. Okay, let's go do the companion missions here real quick. And then we'll go to Praetor. Let's be a good companion. This is where we got slaughtered by Auntie's Choice before, I think. Auntie, please, I have no bounty. You have no reason to hurt me. I'll even put my gun away. Fellers?
Welcome, intrepid
Evening.
consumer.
Hell yeah!
Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead.
What a... This is much warmer of a welcome than...
Hey, can you hear me?
What?
Please, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes?
Yes?
Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are
Yeah,
certainly
fucking Sarge, dude.
And who'll pay them for the assistance?
You will. Why don't you tell me your problem first? I am somewhat of a sheriff. Solving problems, my duty.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
He's just singing. It doesn't seem too bad. He's went to sing mode. You tried to turn him off, turn it back on again. Boys.
But it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook.
Boys, just reboot. He went to default ceiling mode. This is terrible.
Lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles, old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity.
Archaic jingles.
He's our sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Damn. Maybe this is more than simply random reciting random jingles, and he's got a personal connection.
Crabble crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
This requires camaraderie. Shame shockers, Crabble fabrics? Did you used to sell them by any chance?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
He's right.
Yes. Well,
what's the link?
They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So he's regressed back into childhood?
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
No problem. Boys, my official diagnosis is he needs help. Girls, I swear to God, open this door. I swear to fucking God.
This will be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The detector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Bits says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use of it. More money? Maybe we'll find out. You know I got eyes on you, right?
Alright, tell me. I know. Give me my... Oh, no. I thought he was gonna... No bounty, we're alright. Alright, let's go get Marisol's fucking fella or whatever she needs. He's a goner. We don't have medicine or any sort of fucking... We don't have any sort of ability check to save him, so he is actually toast. He's gone. Look at these little outposts. Good thing our feet can't get cold because we don't have feet.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Breathe once for yes. Oops. Breathe a few times. regard me as being non-committal?
Expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition.
Sir, yes, sir.
Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order?
Me?
Oh, no, dear.
Marisol.
I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first. I insist. What is your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential
Krabby Patty
internal know-how,
formulas?
then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Oh, by the way, our interests here are confidential.
Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this
You tell
place was
me
some
what you're
sort
doing
of
here, and then I
off-the-books
will
research
not tell you what
operation,
I'm doing here.
Which, of course, we of
Fair
Auntie's
trade?
Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect
Fair.
of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
I have nothing for
Based
share.
on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose
Granted.
we'll let you in.
Yes.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. You don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse.
Thanks, buddy.
Either way,
No big deal. High heels on my tippies. Oh,
It has no niche for thieves. Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder.
I didn't.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up, or face Auntie's justice.
All right.
Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you.
Fuck!
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's Choice. Everything seems to be in order.
There. That was expensive. Lord. It's not a crime. We were just. We actually get to keep what we picked up here. We do. We literally just paid for it. It was an impromptu sale. You know, it's not me stealing. It's like I basically took it and they're like, hey, yeah, I paid for that. I just couldn't find out where the register was. Actually, I was just looking for someone to pay for it too. It makes sense. Everything's for sale if you pick it up and then pay your.
Customer.
I gotta be so careful here. Whew.
Appear to need something.
I just stole something else.
That up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built Order items scavenged from this very.
I just thought this was a big garage sale. Is it not? I just couldn't figure. Like, you guys set up the fucking little cash register in the weirdest places. I guess it's like one of those places where you pick it up and then you guys come to me for me to pay it. Like, that makes sense to me.
Lookings for.
Oh, it's another fucking wasp, dude. I do not want to buy any fucking wasp pets, but if I see another cool pet, I will buy it. I can make these now. I don't need them. Oh, chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Yo, damn. $6,000. Doable. I'll buy it. What's that cost? Fuck it. Chances. Is this just a mod? Ooh. Saving. Backing up. Not stealing anything. You're so lucky you're up here, or else I'd be stealing all that shit. Nothing up here. Let's check out this building over here. You touch it, you buy it. It's not even, we're just technically, we just can't find the cash register, and we're picking up things that we want to buy. And then no one's coming out. If it doesn't scan, it's free, right? Right, boys? If it don't scan, it's free. It's like that joke, but instead of asking them the question, we actually are just taking it.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I was hired by management to assist. Boss has said I should bill you up front. Sounds like a speech check that I'd have to pass later. I've probably seen more war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need.
Me, you, in a
Thing
field,
is,
together.
Our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and
The lick it unit?
walk away somewhat richer.
I could start licking things. And that would kind of... I mean, that'd be the same thing. I could do that. I'll deal with your protectorate patrol.
Excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Curious? Simple enough.
Look forward to... Any news from the field?
Oh, not yet. I was making sure it wasn't one of the things I already took out. Oh shit. Her shit's over there. What am I doing here? Oh no. No, that's fine. Okay. Rendezvous. Rendezvous.
That whole place is one big death trap.
You're
Want
big.
in? Be my guest.
Okay. Traps are specialty.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Come on, girls. It's not very death trappy looking now.
Ais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Let's get moving in.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities.
Damn, shut
Quite
down.
the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence.
Of course,
Dribbling through vents is a young person's game after all.
Okay, good.
We'll
I'm
stay
here.
here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Okay. Oh, that's the vent. But give me a second. I need to take a bunch of shit that isn't mine first, Marisol. You understand? I don't think he made it. Fuck. Persol. Who's out here? Ooh. Oh. Floor is electricity. This override disabled. Everything is disabled, including the people. Oh, I can't wait. Marisol's gonna be so proud. You could think of something so yeah, dude. Like this.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help!
What is going on, dude?
At the loss, somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Spoonhauer? Of course I knew that. I wrote a peer-reviewed paper on the topic once. I'm lying about that? Alright, whatever.
Boy, am I out of the loop. I clearly ought to read more. Last 6 days would have been the perfect time to bone up on all the latest academic journals,
what?
too.
To do what now?
We was sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You're right, Marisol. We should just release him in here. Best he'll starve, at worst he'll burn up. Alright.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A good call, but I fear the correct one.
You're right, Marisol. I'm sorry. I can't even hack in there anyway. It's not really a big boss.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Oh! Damn. Easy. Fuck. There we go. It's safe, Marisol. Loser. I hope you die in there, bitch. Just see if there's another way in there so I can kill you. Good thing you didn't write it, that's so true.
We'll stay here.
Of course.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
You're not over here right now, Marisol. Not even any mines in here. I'm disappointed.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess cleared a path for you, didn't we?
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me.
True, Marisol, so
I
true.
advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
Oh.
Could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What, dude? No deal. She is our main negotiator, actually.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Let me quick save here. It's alright. I'm here to do exactly what fucking Marisol wants. So, incinerate the contents of all evidence rooms. Incinerate the contents of every evidence room except for time-wasting controversies. Partial burn. Only incinerate the contents of the cataclysmic ends. I think that's what she wants, right?
Yes, Commander. May the plan...
She... Alright, I'm guessing I'd quick save. We'll see here. Oh, and we get that one guy died just now.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized.
He's just stuck in that rope. Do you hear?
Now have
Oh.
measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's Choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Fuck!
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people.
Enjoy.
Not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here
Pretty good at
first.
burning shit. Almost forgot to loot. Feller is definitely passed away.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling. Am I gonna? I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever.
I'm gonna miss you.
Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this stuff. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades.
I love our family so much. I just felt like it meant so much to me that you were here.
This is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye,
No.
Anais.
I'm just crying. Are you gonna be okay? For the record, I too liked her.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Yes.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
God bless Marisol. Alright, well, the bad news is we are now trespassing.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Enemy
spotted. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
This is bad news. Come on in. Motherfucker dare you.
Loading surplus rounds.
God damn.
Thank you.
Who's crying? Is that me? Am I crying?
I'll liberate your head. I'm not redundant. You're redundant.
Well, looking like Anti-Choice is cautious about us. They might have reason to be slightly cautious. The good news is there's nothing stopping us from stealing all the shit upstairs now. Or that. Or that. I need this. Chad, this is good news.
Just like our forces expanding our market share across the star system.
Did I go in here? Why is there still like a medical person sign when I clearly fucking blew the absolute living shit out of the fucking doctor that could have healed me? Oh, and that I guess the thing that we're gonna have the one guy with is no longer there because that guy is no longer there. The poop victims. Listen, we sat on the idea that like Auntie's Choice wasn't like letting people poop, you know, and we just got kind of like delayed curious about it. You know what I mean? Like an anger erupted in us. It took a while to like formulate, so we're pissed. Pissed about you. Like, you know what? I'm actually really mad that you didn't let people poop. That's kind of fucked up. That's a little insensitive. What did we all pick up, by the way? Oh, I have a fucking cool plasma rifle. What is explosive? Wasn't there? Didn't we have? Didn't we have one that does explosive damage? I got a lot of guns. I need to fucking disarm some shit. Dismantle some shit. Not pits. Well, you got me there. We finally squeezed out our true emotions about. We pinched off our true emotions about this poop situation, and made a splash.
Another object just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is...
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to
Alright. Yeah, I wasn't around the corner yet. How did you know I was here to talk to you?
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated.
What?
You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something.
What does that
you really
mean, Severin? What the fuck? Oh, brilliance. So, this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must like you, or you already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm
So
sorry,
you went
Asa.
and got lubricated. If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
Do we kill Lubed Up Man? Does he even deserve to live? It would be better to get his help so we can live to confront your exalted leader. He could be a little slippery at the moment.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Damn.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Let's weapon prime.
We tried.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You wait there. I'm gonna reload. 1 second.
I have a fix on their weak.
Oh, what? There's another one.
Optional, Commander. Suture me up. Improve your arm.
Maintaining perfection.
I can't believe it. Lubed Up Man. You really done fuckered this one up. So you just wait till I reload, bitch. Jesus Christ, dude. This is a fucking slog to fucking reload. Fucking Christ. Alright, one more shot. And the fucking crank boy.
I'm alive. I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well,
we're gonna lube her up
I
too.
find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
What? Why
Because
not?
my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Of course. Of course you did.
Heard that rip? Halt!
Oh.
The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Would you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable
Damn.
outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
Who's Oracle? Who
The
is
Oracle
her?
Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
Sounds like an important guy.
Indubitably. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of test?
Yes.
No participants or observants are permitted to You'll discover all you need once inside.
All right. I guess. I guess we gotta fucking go drop off Asa back at the fucking back at the bus stop. Sorry, Asa, you cannot be here right now. Also, we got a few more 3 lockboxes here. Valzerker. New point of view. Oh, I've seen that one already. Manager's tasking hat. Detonator. When you are killed during combat, all companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute cooldown. Interesting. It's actually not bad. Oh, fat cat armor. God damn. Grenadier armor. No, didn't do anything with grenades. So much shit to break down. Okay. What can I make out of all this? Any rockets are good. This canister. Still pretty good on those. Frost grenade. Take all those that I can. Alright, feeling good. Let's leave the ship without acid. Alright, sorry, I had to... You're just simply not allowed in. Shrimply is not possible.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
My God.
Commander, they're nice enough folk. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
You sure about that?
No. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate, and we should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Oh, head back to the ship. I can take it from here.
If you say so.
Okay. Damn, she moved fast. Taking no one is still better than taking fucking... What's his name? Yo, level up! Max explosives. We are there. Ooh, got a trophy. Niles, yeah.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Victor Alden was expecting you to direct me to him.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me.
You dumb
He should be waiting for
bitch.
you in
I
Belvedere
will tell
Hall's
your
main
superiors.
courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Is he sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to
What?
hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Thank you.
May all your
You guys don't mind if I steal some things, do you?
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh,
Sussy?
never mind.
Sussy? Marisol? You can say sussy around me. We're friends. What can I sell?
Smart researchers patronized the
We're not stealing, we're merely protecting the item from thieves. But we have to take it with us to protect it best, obviously.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am pleased peruse.
Crabble hatchling? Alright, I'm in. Still better than fucking boat fly or whatever. It's like all of our money. It was worth it.
Forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution.
Sigma?
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to diagram that for you?
No, I'm leaving.
Agent, over here.
What? Vicar.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's Choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. But we were making progress.
Are they still happening?
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened
Gertie-
in due time. It is my
Gertie was the name,
that
I
this
spelled
is
it
the
different,
optimum
of my
course
fucking
to
Baldur's
chart
Gate
for the
character.
Order and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use
Nothing?
assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Oh, so it's Gertie now, is it?
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two
Efforts
groups.
and good faith,
Earning the
dude?
trust
Come
of
on, that's a
both
lot.
sides
That's a
is
lot.
essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
That's it? That doesn't seem too difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse.
Oh,
But let's worry about
we
that
don't
step
really have
on
that
reaching it.
very much. Sounds well worth it. I'm in.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Interesting. He's telling me I need better speech. Do you think? I don't know. I think 2's fine.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted.
What?
But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Haha. You're lucky that I didn't accidentally stab you, person who is walking up to me and talking to me. Sometimes I do that. Alright, listen here, quirky girl. Let's not overdo it. You're being a little cringy now, dude. I fucking stab people. Like, shut up. Yeah, I bet you do.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So can I see her or what? I'm the most important individual in Arcadia, actually.
Really?
Mm.
Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia?
I'm in charge of
Somehow I doubt that.
me and the two people
corporate
behind
invaders
me,
will
or
suck
one
Arcadia
person
of
behind.
its
I'm in charge of
resources and
her.
cast it to the
She's a
wind.
legend,
And the
actually.
Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity.
I only cry a little sometimes when people leave my party,
everyone.
by the way.
No more suffering.
It's like pretty
No more
substantial. That's pretty good leader quality shit, right? Sounds like a good deal.
It is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Just tell me what I have to do.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I do need to get across that bridge. I can deal with the cultists if it means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Elect Azza from the ship
Cool.
first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Is it? I think I already did. I went up there and already cleared that fucking rift. I cleared this out already. So we already did what we had to do. You should do this. You should do this for us. I will. I'm done. Is she back there again? I thought she was gone.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Newton's cleared out. Not a cultist alive.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Relieve yourself.
I'd hope killing
Unless
the
you were working for
cultists
Andy's
was
choice,
its
then
own
you may
reward.
not relieve yourself,
But
by
you
the
may
way.
also take this. You've
Unless
proven yourself well,
it was
but we have
within the
recently
4
experienced
hours.
a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Say no more. I'm in.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Thank you. And God bless. This is not where I came from. Make a quick save here before I accidentally steal something, piss everyone off.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Charles. Oh!
How irrational.
Oh, fuck. It's so hard to talk to you. Oh, I didn't even get it. Hold on. Let me reload. I mean, I can't even talk to bartenders anymore. I'm just, my klepto is too bad. I just keep fucking stealing shit. Oh, good night, Cinnabon. Thanks for being here.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please.
Do your own research.
I do.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
A lovely day for differential geometry. I think I can talk to them, but I have to do it from behind the counter.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Time to hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have some personal issues I'm working through. I do steal things. I'll be honest. I'll be honest about it. Admission. I steal some stuff.
Expand on that for me.
I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt. Well, I don't feel guilty about that. Everyone looks to me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on. That's true.
You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication.
Okay, that's kind of basic. That's it. I don't feel no different.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
To the order.
Oh, damn.
I will start by explaining what a
Let me make sure I don't steal nothing. Where are we going? My shift ends right now. Clocking out.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
You work hard, your life gets better. Yeah, my life kind of sucks right now. Well, what I have to say about that is, if you work really hard about a nondescript thing right now, things will get better. Nondescript things. Good luck. All this cloak and dagger stuff certainly has piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Fascinating. Do you think they have room for one more participant, or...
You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics.
Damn.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society
That's-
of undistractable little academics whose
that's
only
what I'm
desire is
asking.
to advance the plan?
I know.
I wonder.
You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
It's clearly not harming you or everyone's here. What's the big deal?
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Wait, are you a spy?
Took you long enough to ask. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Oh, there's Sub Rosa. You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only need
Notice
to
says being
study the
Lex,
drug and
just,
consider all of its many
says being
applications. I know
spy.
that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of
That's-
this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the
We're just
facility.
investigating.
If worst
That's what
comes
we
to
do.
worst, I
We
wager Laureate Beckett
investigate.
also has a key card
We
on
are the
him.
law.
But that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Odor, what is this? Heals? Oh man, I do not have very much. I don't have a lot of money here. That's still not a lot of money. God damn. Heals during duration. Craft that for simple private. Alright, well, she doesn't really kind of have this kind of shit that we're really looking for, to be honest. This why Obsidian, please. Someone's gotta get fucking banged, dude. In like at least in Outer Worlds 1, you could fucking wingman one of your fucking. We got to wingman for party, right? But nobody wants to bang no one here. Breathe deeply, Beckett. Poking, I'm gonna poke him.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
Sorry, you look asleep.
And prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly? At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
Oh, good. Waiting for what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion.
I'm waiting for fucking something.
Import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant.
I was still here just to suffer, just to not fucking romance.
Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Always a pleasure to make an acquaintance on a fellow academic.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand?
Are you not wearing gloves?
If I'm not mistaken, you must be the
What's
agent
going on,
we've been
Venus?
expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Have I don't even know what that means.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of
Have a seat.
breakthroughs,
Hey,
with audio
have a
logs
seat.
routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. I'm on the case, brother.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these
I couldn't ask you to do it unless
I would
dude,
most certainly be interested in their contents.
you know
By
where
the
there
way,
isn't any
The
logs.
amount of logs to be
Anti's choice, dude.
is
No one's
4.
allowed to drop logs.
You have that. 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
I'd like to discuss something else.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Do you have a spy open? Can you speak to the rumors about experiment involving Garden's water supply? Here, I need to access the archive. Any thoughts on how I can do that?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
I'm only seeking to avoid accidental compromising the experiment if it's ongoing. That's all I'm trying to do.
As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the
Sussed?
subject of an experiment
Yes.
into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
I'm listening.
We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you,
except for that.
we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
What kind of withdrawal symptoms?
Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble. Oddly enough, all manageable conditions.
Oh no!
Of course,
It's just like in real life.
operating
Everyone wants to
with
fucking gamble and
fewer
everything.
resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out of the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe.
It's not sussy. It's science, boys. Seems like this experiment could be beneficial.
I'm pleased you agree. Though, to be clear, it wouldn't have mattered much if you felt differently.
Of course. I have some general questions.
Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask? Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future.
Of course.
Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the
Horse
plan
cocaine,
at
huh?
any cost. Were his methods wrong?
I don't know, dude. I'll have to fucking. I'll load up that game again to see if like it just feels like it's a fucking dumbass game. I need a different.
That
I need another
remains debatable.
gotcha game to drop money in and then just really fuck my life up, you know. Well, his plan failed. I'd say that's pretty strong condemnation of his math.
Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics.
Do you think Oracle
This fractious talk is giving me a
Beckett here is into Horse Girl
I
games?
just got rid of the last one.
He might be, dude. Well, on withdrawals, he would be into the game. So as long as he's drinking water, he'd be fine. All right, I'll be going now. He fucks with those. Yeah, you know what? He might be, dude. I think he's like on his. He's not actually doing breathing exercises. His brother's over here just playing. Look at him. This man's actually definitely like playing the poor scroll fucking mobile right now. Like if I turn around, he's like, oh, just breathing exercises, just breathing, just doing some breathing. That's it. He's definitely playing though. I think you're right.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope...
The first question makeup exam.
So I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Ooh, almost stole those. So... what is this? Oh, that's her. Alright, so he's got a key card, but I can't pickpocket off him. Or convince him to give it to me on the thing. Interesting. What do we have here? What do we have here? What is it?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Okay, I don't think this is... maybe it's just another way into the same place we got. Can I not like collect a sample here or something? It feels like this is the water that they want a sample of. Okay. If we make everyone go through withdrawals, Gacha Games should destroy this whole community, right? And then we'll be all right.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. The Chamber of Conflict. Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict evaluation and strategic planning may come at a later date.
Damn it.
Determined by the office of the Oracle Laureate.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Of course not. Let's steal all the sodies. Dang, everything's fucking sealed. God dang. Okay, so maybe I can talk. Let me see. Let me go through a couple dialogue trees with him, see if I can convince him and see what it takes.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Okay, very cool. Boys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Watch him play the horse girl game. Make sure he doesn't spend too much money, boys, okay? Can you do that for me? BRB. All right, boys. Did he get the pull he was looking for? Did he get the good? I don't know what do you pull for in the fucking horse girl games? Better horses, better girls, better dads. I don't know. If he didn't get it, then he's basically weird. Obviously. The SSR? What is that? Is it like a Russian horse? I'm thinking USSR. Hey, what do you say that I have to talk to?
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you. In what manner can I assist you?
What the fuck you do? That guy was moonwalking at the stairs. That's sick.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Okay, thank you, Vicar.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Who told you about that?
Oh, yeah. Ha! Like I'd give you my source.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
I make a job concerning myself with things that don't concern me.
You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival.
I already bothered Beckett.
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes.
What do you think,
I have
Eric?
nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless.
She's just too powerful, dude. She does
we
so
cannot
much.
afford. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Okay. I think I just have to. What are the? Need to do that one, but. It's so hard to fucking navigate all these fucking quests we have. They're not very descriptive. So we needed the Rift processing data. We need her support. We get her support. You agreed to work with any choice. So you... But they will only help you if you take the... Have built some mutual trust. So what was her quest? All right, let's go back.
Have an update about that.
Oh, Marisol.
Personal matter. You know, the one that might, Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May all...
Hell yeah. What's on Eden? We can take you. What they got? What's gonna have a... Oh, that's right. We're covering shit from the satellites or whatever. Hold on, we got more fucking mines, baby. God damn. I'll never have to buy mines again, dude. You have 107 mines. Whew. I have to fight all combat with mines, dude. Alright, we've disarmed... yeah, we have 141. Those bitches in there just watched me fucking take all their mines. Like, damn, could she do that? Well, we did kind of set them out there.
Critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Medic, please. Sustain the system. Regain sight. Replenishing my firearm. The Protectorate endures.
Yes!
Thank you, Terry.
Fucking easy. I just can't pick up my mines, though. What did you miss? Well, we found a guy that was definitely addicted to the horse gacha games. They got him. He, is just... Yeah, he's just a fellow doing his best. Okay, well, I think that was the last thing on this plan. It gets pretty intimidating. I'm gonna go only one in chat. There's a bunch of guys here. back to Cloister. Well, it wouldn't ban my Twitch bots, boys. There could be Twitch bots in chat, and that would be very, that'd be pretty nice to, chat with, right? Everyone loves Twitch bots. I could add just, like, really shitty, just, like, chat bots in here, too. I think that would go. I think that would be good. Oh, oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll have the like AI chatbots that only learn from specifically this chat, right? Like they'll have like a basic knowledge about how to communicate, but then like they will just learn the rest of the communication via via the chat that goes on in this on this stream. I'm sure they would turn out very well.
You bring a cultist into
very
my
integrated
presence?
people.
I was under the impression that you had eliminated the cultist in Newton. But I suppose it is not utterly beyond the realm of possibility that you converted one. Just watch her. Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists!
Yes.
Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Nothing quite so exciting as reclaiming deferred academia, eh?
Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
What if we killed Ruth immediately and just to prove to her that she wouldn't know? Just to prove her wrong, just like, haha, you fucking, you didn't know.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far, but we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. So this is our last and only chance.
I understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah, dude, the fucking... I'm so pissed off that the arm shit just doesn't, like, it doesn't recognize half the time. Like, I have to, like, put my hand all the way in front of it. And then, like, kind of like how people, like, have fucking, like, influencers, like, refocus their cameras. It doesn't always pick up my arms, and it fucking pisses me off. We are trusted! Oh, is she, like, cryo chamber?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision.
Faith is trust without evidence.
Fuck.
You deserve far more than that.
Oh.
Now then.
I do deserve a lot
I gather
more.
you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Basar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and
Supreme Calculator,
the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
I got your message back on Paradise Island.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station?
Yeah, the bots would...
Such a commendable effort.
I think all the bots themselves would be gay as well. I'll accept a trophy too, if you're handing them out.
Sorry to disappoint.
Fuck.
However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working on negotiate truth between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Levin has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it.
Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Is this Ikora? Oh shit, dude. Ikora looking a bit paler than I remember her. The Order is pretty sick. Are you sure you'd rather pursue a path? Just the Order. I don't know, Anti-Choice is kind of fucking gay. There's no one from Anti-Choice I really like. I do kind of want to meet Anti. I'm sure. I want Anti-Choice and the Order to work together.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and
we'll go
Anti
find
would
Anti,
never take place
and then
due to
we'll
the security
back the
risks.
whole deal up and we'll get her.
Perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
I'll do whatever it takes to earn an audience with her.
Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then. My time is yours, for the moment. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Doesn't seem very scientific.
No. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Oh, wait, thank you.
May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
For real, Marisol, you right. What did, solicit order support option. Level up that. $20 explosives. More science. Oh wait, hold on. Might need speech, honestly. No. No speech. Science. Perks. All of your explosives have increased area of effect and can no longer deal damage to you. Done. As of community abilities are now inflict stuns rather than stagger. That's fine. Marisol, I don't really care. They all die pretty quickly anyway. Out here.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Let me go talk to them back again. Let me see if I can't fucking get him to give me his key card.
Welcome back, Kate. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all?
No, these aren't like real things.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Hypothetically, if I quick save right now. Save complete.
Mobilizing.
Alright, that did not work. We have to... There's gotta be a way. I'm sure I could pickpocket it off of him. But if I could just kill him in a secret way.
Resorting to violence.
Okay. Let me try. If he doesn't die immediately, everyone hates me. There's a chance. Chance. Okay, I put one here.
They're fine.
Okay, that didn't work either. He definitely died immediately. You missed anti-choice being... Well, you missed a lot of poop jokes, I'll be honest with you. Feel bad if you wanted to hear poop jokes. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Or single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken any damage for the last 10 seconds. Damn. That's badass looking. Look at this fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Nice.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
God, they're all guarding him. These aren't enemies, so I can't
The
even...
anomalous behavior.
me be less sussy for a second.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
Of course, of course. Please move on. Please concentrate somewhere else. I think he's going to be too strong because I mean, 290.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Oh! Fuck! I thought he was gonna move on. Alright, dude. I think we're toast here. I mean, what do I have as far as guns? Do I even have a silenced rifle? I don't have nothing like a fucking silencer. I suppose the other alternative is just to gain entry. Water conditioning.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. You deserve no small credit for our success.
I don't really... Don't give me anything.
At this time, residents of La Plaza's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Too strong to sneak attack. Quick saving.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Anomalous outliers like us operate outside conventional models of conduct. Try to adjust.
Oh, I've been operating outside of known parameters since before I can remember, dear. I know well how to intellectually justify morally questionable actions, but attacking the Order, the true Order, not those turncoats we...
Okay, Parasol, just... Oh, he only had big cartridges? Whatever. It wasn't even worth it. Like, there's supposedly gain entry to water reconditioning.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Magsinai. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop and the sea? Or the maximum of a firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macro waves, M rays, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable ones, we solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing.
Who is Edward?
A void. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation.
Your continued patronage is...
Oh, hello,
gratifying.
Edward.
How may I help you today?
Sorry for scaling shit earlier.
It's there in the name. Surplus. Please peruse...
Truth, there can be no path to ascension.
Much is left to come.
Maybe I'll talk to her again, see if she can tell me anything about this.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Ask them. My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others.
Damn. Or we could just fucking snitch on her. I'll make it up. I'll make it up to Marisol by snitching on her then. If I can't get in, then it was too hard.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public. Sub Rosa, here? If that's true, it is
we already
troublesome.
are kind of hated by Sub Rosa
The Order
anyway.
has enough problems without dealing with those brigands. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help, you should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matter. If there's nothing else so pressing to discuss, I'd like to return to my work.
Okay, fine, dude. I thought like you were the fucking big bitch in charge.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
I actually don't really know anything, so fuck. Alright, Beckett. I wanted to know I was going to try to kill you.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes, I'm aware.
Oh, damn.
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
Damn.
Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape
So we
of
still...
Saragosa's web.
It's a win-win.
Plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
That's actually not a bad plan. You're a lot more canny than I took you for.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
This is so much easier when he just gives me all this shit. It's simple. Got the sample. Puts that shit inside. Oh yes, science, bitch. Great. That's it. Create an alternate sample.
I hope you have good news for me.
I have the sample. I'd consider that good
I
news.
knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who
Damn.
knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
I miss you. I'm gonna cry already. What? Mr. Becky Beckett.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden.
He is embarrassed to be seen with me. Fuck, no head either, dude. This is the worst.
And how did she receive it?
Turns out I'm a better spy than she is. I think she suspected something, but she accepted the sample all the same.
An acceptable resolution. Moving forward, we'll be monitoring her movements even more closely. All thanks to your efforts, of course. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction
double
of my own
dipping.
design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
Thank you. Hell fucking yeah. So we got a primer. This goes with my science. Hell yeah. The fuck is this? This is what she gave me, the zapper? Let me get the map. So then, I don't think I crossed the bridge yet. All right, I think now I have to go to. I go to the next planet. You wouldn't be embarrassed to see me, though. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Get a Praetor. Maybe there'll be less people being embarrassed to see me over there. God damn it. All right, what do we got here? Zebulon was the guy that... I'll tell you what. I'll go back. I'll get what's his name to come with us, Niles. I think Niles wanted to meet with Zebulon. Niles like, really? I get to lead the ship? Just for now. Don't get used to it. Ever. Do not get used to it. How do we... Okay, we get coordinates. You ever take truck out? You like my cat? Like take him outside? I don't.
Couldn't
He
help but
sees it
notice
inside.
that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that Sprat mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
Haha, Marisol beating people with books. My Cover Girl does not read, but likes books. Maybe I don't know. That doesn't make sense. They're just booking it behind me. Whole squad running together. Is this penis-shaped building? Tomb of the Matriarch.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Oh, well, he's here now.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
Can he book my house we used to kill? It could be.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand.
To the
We are
task.
standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
What? Do not keep me in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong?
Time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Niles, what do you make of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening.
I always love like the fucking video game trope of like
inside, we cannot
it's a
leave
bad
until
plan. It's a terrible plan, but we kind of got nothing else, so fuck it. And then everything works out.
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Let's leave. Let's do this. Alright, now I'm ready. Now I've looted. Sorry.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
What's my silent weapons? What the fuck is this? I don't really have silent weapons. I kind of have explosives. It's kind of all I got. What the? She gave me this too. Actually, I want to see what that does. Probably absolute ass. Oh my god, I need that.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today.
By the matriarch.
Put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
To have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the
Actually.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that...
Oh, grenade.
that came before.
Came
Time
before.
once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with and in humble service.
What am I fixing?
May art and science flourish in these many hours.
Passing obstructed. Rerouted. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction. This
Guys,
presentation will
bro, get out of his fucking way.
until audience recognition is received. Warning. Power at
between the Protectorate
Power
and the
cell
Order of the Ascendant.
Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
You are nearer to perfection as anyone could.
Is it going in? I'm not really sure what.
Must be suffering a malfunction.
The matriarch perfected automechanical design. Therefore, it is impossible for this automechanical to malfunction. You are malfunctioning by suggesting this operation is in error.
Your logic is infallible, like the matriarch. Running self-diagnostic now.
Oh, what's the fucking objective here? Eliminate the Protectorate forces.
We see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willet. Please continue.
All you talk.
Subjects to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
ready to waste them. On your command.
Sheriff, continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Simple.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Damn, fella got fucking crumpled. It uses money in replacement of health lost when you're damaged. This has nothing to do with money.
There. We can access the lower level now.
Are you talking about the... Okay, this one. Hoping for the best. Slide at the top. It's anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens the issue, perhaps worried for nothing. Interesting. Niles, you dumbass.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier.
I guess that would have been really cool to do if there were still people in that room too. It would have killed them all. Let's go, Zorgulon.
Oh. No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
A wretch.
Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm.
Oh man, why couldn't it have like this fucking like live cutscenes like Red Dead? And he could have died in the middle of the fucking.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Zebulon has a point, Niles.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error.
Damn, Zeb, it's a fucking long gun, dude. Zeb, you go fucking overcompensate for something? Dude, that's a fucking 16-incher or some shit. God damn. That's your choice, but don't expect them to help.
Fine. Seeing as you both lack the stomach, I suggest turning away now.
No! No! Matriarch, preserve me!
Seems she couldn't be bothered.
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just
Well,
did.
Niles, you kind of
Doubt
ugly
the Earth
with that
Director
face.
would approve neither.
Niles making tough calls. Part of being a good agent.
This damn job never gets easier, does it?
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice, and the Protectorate's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Took his bracelet. Alright, Niles, you ready to be a real fucking agent now, dude? Little baby boy Niles.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Yeah, he's got a fucking.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room.
Niles' gun is fucking fun.
This place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Huh? Can I fucking please disarm this shit?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course.
Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books.
But was overruled. Now the order informs me that
far from being exhausted when talking with others, you have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration.
I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit.
Interesting.
What mess.
20% base health, 30% after. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Ah, reckon. Niles. Oh, now I have to talk to him.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering.
Niles, you were debuffing me for fucking 2 minutes. This better be fucking worth it, dude.
Who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Alright, dude. I'm now physically exhausted. I'm so exhausted from talking to you, dude. Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna be 2 minutes before I could like take like 1 or 2 more bullets. Damage.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter.
Why must the Protectorate extract everything?
Must be a way to suss out
The
which
researchers
switch
swear
is
it's possible
which.
to bring them back from the void.
Maybe if we could
Perhaps
peep the
those are only
wiring.
pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
One, 3, 2. Missing one.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little. You know better than I do, dude.
I think he's starting to worry me. That whole business with the Curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as you thought.
Not as well as I'd have liked to, at any rate. Well, no use stewing. We...
Okay, I see. I think if I would have fucked up that order, that bot came out.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Look at this handsome picture, dude.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
But you do. Machine gun. Some grenades. Can I make... I'll make frost grenades. Oh, I can make these ones. Frost grenade. Okay. Armoring. Oh, new upgrade. Ursol's pistol now deals damage in area, something more damage. Hell yeah. No, I can now make trauma kits. That's why I have them. Look, now I'm dying. It's crazy. Let's see. Al, did you finish your fucking explosive gel or whatever, dude?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
I hope you're not waiting for Pat in the back.
Imagine it'd be a long time coming if I was. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Ooh, it's red!
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate?
Damn.
We need to talk. Now.
Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit.
Oh, no.
Did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
What it says
is he
your
talking
agency
about,
struck
baby?
an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no
To be
outside
honest, dude, he's a
interference,
fucking...
including from the Earth Directorate.
Dude. I like him. It looks nothing like what I would think a Zebulon would look like.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate
Don't
permitted
blame
the
me,
Matriarch to create
Niles.
a colony
Jesus
filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Those with power and bits will always expose and exploit those without.
That's just another story those in power tell to keep
the
the rest of us
fucking, oh
complacent.
no, cops are
We need to
corrupt.
put that tail to the torch.
He saw this coming.
Even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
But releasing a false narrative with another equally questionable one helps no one.
Don't you understand? Something has to change. Things cannot continue as they are. Even if it means casualties.
Let's say you're right, Zeb. What comes next?
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve.
I didn't realize it was a
have
bad
that
thing. I thought it was a good thing.
And we can create it for them.
You've got that glint in your eye. There's more to me that you found out
The
isn't
skip
there.
drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts. No sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive blueprint to the public.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon.
Yeah, I enjoy this game, but yeah, this this is the $70 fucking game.
And demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority.
Maybe not worth $70. To me, it is, but I mean, maybe not to
Their
fucking.
strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip
An
drive
average
designs
person.
to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made
You
into
definitely have someone
nothing.
like on the
Everything
edge about
will
it.
come apart.
If the whole colony ain't destroyed first by some fool trying to use a drive inside the system, there was causing the rift, Zeb. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy
Your
the
bloodlines is
Earth
fucking
reputation.
ass, dude.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
Console PC.
But I
Oh
have
man,
confidence the Order will figure out a solution.
I wasn't sure what it was.
Science is their
I saw the
theater
new
after all.
controller, and I thought that was
Directorate.
cool
Don't you see?
looking.
This frees them
I saw the
from any
square, and I
obligation
wasn't
to
sure
the
if that was
Protectorate.
like
They'll be able to manufacture skip
kind of like the
drives
Steam
themselves.
Link, or if it
The
was something
deal
different.
will be voided.
It is actually like, is it like the Steam Link essentially? Like, is it just like everything still runs off of your computer, but it just connects to your computer, and you can run it in your living room? What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire
But
organization should be judged by.
I don't know. Bloodlines still just was boring,
Still a lot of
dude.
good
Even
too.
if you remove the
Plus,
dissected
making the skip drive
sections.
tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
This is a
Can't think
box
of a worse
PC.
idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around
I just have to look
debating the
into it.
potential for injury?
This is a PC. I mean, it's pretty small though.
Act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I mean, did the Steam Link suck? Like, I would rather like all the fucking computing be like being done, the game that I'm playing being done for my fucking like mega machine, you know, and not like a fucking little shitty box that I put in the living room that runs the same games and fucking cloud saves. You know what I mean? I would rather all the fucking hard work being done by my PC in a different room. What? You'll hurt the Protectorate? Then I'm on board.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. At the end of the day, it's your call. I'll back you, but you had best be sure.
Is this supposed to be a PC console hybrid? I mean, like, who is it for, though? Like, people that already have PCs? Like, I like the idea of like a fucking like the Steam Link. If they fucking remade the Steam Link that was better, I'd be on board with this. If this is like actually like a fucking like out of box like solo experience fucking console, I think that sounds booty cheeks.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts.
For people that
but
want to buy a good PC
truly
but don't
delivered.
want to build one,
I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab
and
everything
that
off the
and
data banks.
I'd have to look at the specs, dude. I'd have to look at the fucking
If we
specs of
both
this
come out
thing.
of this war intact, I'll find you.
Fuck. All right, you guys got me curious. I'm
If
fucking.
you wish
I'm
to
looking
be
it up real
found,
quick.
Of course.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now on the things that matter.
Steam
There's
console.
no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision.
Specs.
Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
21. Size, seems to VR. It's actually half the size of an Xbox Series X. Light part, okay. Supports 4K gaming, 60 FPS. GB of RAM. Supply. CPU. Zen 4. Fuck, I don't know AMD. Versus PC, maybe? Hold on. I don't know. I'd have to watch some videos or do some more research on it, dude. Like, it doesn't seem like anything I'm interested in. I could recognize why some people like it, you know. But in a world where like it sounds like Xbox is like almost going to fucking like leave the market, leave the console market and have like kind of like a potentially like a semi like just online store kind of thing. I don't know. It just it seems like a cool idea if you're
just sent word of your success in reaching the vault.
If you're the type of person that already has like a fucking console in your living room. But I don't know. I would rather just like I would rather have like a better Steam Link that just like runs off my fucking PC from a different room. That way I can like I don't have to play at fucking 60 FPS and only have like 16 like 16 gigs of RAM or something like that. I can play something like high performance. Price is Right, I think it will hit the parents. 60 FPS. Yeah, dude, like, I don't want to play at 60 FPS. I mean, granted, I would have to have a TV that could, like, play in something higher than 60 FPS anyway, so I don't really know what the specs of fucking TVs are. But it just seems... I mean, if the goal is to... if the goal is parents, like, if the goal is to fucking just get, like, shit on fucking consoles in general, and, like, the quality of Steam just goes up overall, that's fine. Like, that just to make it, just for Steam to do well in general, I hope it does well, right? But... And the whole idea is it's just a PC with the ability of a console. I guess I don't really know what you're saying. Like,
start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice.
What's the difference?
It's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up. To what end it'll be used. I just feel so stupid.
Hold on, fucking, I'm trying to think about this, and like now this is like fucking trauma dumping on me in the middle of this, dude. Give me a second.
Single honest person in this voided galaxy.
I hear what you're saying, accessibility. Let me listen to Manal's trauma dump real quick, and then I'll fucking tell you what I'm thinking about.
I can always count on you to make my point for me. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know, it's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted, Niles.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Uh-huh.
Time will decide that one, I think. Only thing I know for sure is that I hate the Earth Directorate for putting us in this spot in the first place.
Are you giving up?
I'm not saying that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best.
That's why it's faulty.
No chance of that.
You can cut wires on my ship.
Protocol that make you glad to walk on two legs. I've given so much to the Earth Directorate already, and hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through?
Only you can decide that.
Here I was hoping you'd unlock the secrets of the foolish as it might be. I'm still convinced the galaxy is better. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's
That's what you feel now.
Right behind you.
All right. So here's my thought, dude. You're like accessibility, right? Like it's a PC with the abilities of a console or whatever you're saying. I don't know, it's... How is it more accessible? Like, how does... Like, what is the abilities of a console? Like, just the fact that it's just like a... PC for normals? I doubt, dude. I really doubt. Like, the Steam fucking console does not seem like it's a fucking normie thing. Like, the audience for Steam console is not normie. Like, it's very much for the Steam audience, the people that already have a PC or are familiar with Steam. I don't think you're gonna fucking get anyone to, like, jump into, like, I don't know, like, fill a fucking PS5 for a fucking Steam. This seems, I understand what you're saying. Like, I understand that, like, I think they will. I think they fucking won't, dude. Do you know what it's like? I don't like in a world where you can build like a pretty cheap fucking tiny PC. There is small form factor PCs. You can already fucking throw fucking Steam into like its weird console mode if you wanted to, right? You can practically order like a fucking Steam like a living room fucking PC console already. It's for normie. It's not for fucking like. It's a Steam PC. Like the fucking Switch is for normies, right? The fucking like Steam little Steam fucking gamepad. Would you consider that for normies? Like I don't know if we're talking about the same people here. Like the mobile Switch thing for Steam. Would you consider that for normies? You can't just keep saying normies and be like, that's my argument, dude. Jackson, check this out. Normies. So anyway, back to what I was saying, the Square is basically like a normie thing. There are normies that will be interested in it. Like, don't fucking pitch me on this. This is the Steam. It's for people that already are invested into Steam, at least partially. Like people that have PS5s aren't invested into Steam. They don't have like gaming libraries that have filled up. Like if I have Steam already and I buy the Steam box, I already have games for this fucking box. If I sell my fucking PS5 for this fucking box, I have no games for it. It's for normies. It's for gamers. It's for this is not an argument. You cannot say 3 words and then say it's fucking. It's not for normies, dude. It's not. It's for people. It is actually for people that already invested partially into Steam, or at least I don't think it's for normies. I think it normalizes. I think it can normalize Steam. Like it is a bridge. It exists as a bridge between normies and Steam users, right? But it itself is not the normalization. It itself is not the normie device. It is the bridge that might connect them. This is still the transitionary period. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. I mean, all I see it as is like for people like that want to like fucking game on the go, like people that want to have like a lot more mobile of a PC. If we're talking about like this thing, like just fucking think about it for a second. This thing is like half the size of an Xbox Series X, which is like not like the size of a fucking console is not like a fucking. There's only so much fucking shit you can pack into like the sides of a fucking machine. We're going to sell it to the casual by advertising the free online and other PC stuff. I don't know. Everyone already knows that like fucking PC is free though. Like I don't see how that would like be something that I mean everyone's already familiar with computers, right? Everyone's familiar with computers. Like you're talking about like you're talking about like normies like are not familiar with computers. They're not familiar with building computers. But there's fucking There's plenty of like aftermarket fucking like PC builder sites. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's what that market's for. Not everyone has a gaming computer. Right. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, you're talking about either like selling someone that has not a gaming computer or a console, the Steam console, or trying to get people that have consoles to swap consoles. Is what you're saying, then that's the market. What I'm saying is, like, every single time someone doesn't have a computer or a console or is looking to swap over, the idea behind it is that they have to be pulled in that direction. The marketing of free online exists on PCs already, and like I feel like the user base would just be more inclined to fucking jump into PCs rather than the console. I mean, it also totally depends on how much it fucking costs too. Like if we're talking about something that's like maybe $300, if this thing is like $300, this is a whole different ball game, right? If this console is like cheap as well, then that right there would swing my whole opinion on this. If it was cheap, if this is like $600, I don't think it's gonna do very well. But I'm entirely fucking arguing based off of not knowing a lot of specs and abilities right now. So I really could have like a total like misrepresentation of what this thing is in my mind and be wrong. But I don't think you just be like, it's for normies, it's for this, and be like I think you'd be remiss, you would be unwise to just think that like normies will just jump into something because it feels like it's built to normalize it. I also think it comes down to price. If it's more than a Steam Deck, it will 100% fail. Well, yeah, for sure, dude. This thing has to exist. In my mind, its spot in the market would have to be, it's cheap. That's the only way I can see it.
That almost sounded like, fuck, mortar fire, move!
It's a mortar fire move. Mouse, you fucking insane? No, there we go. It's not insane. I mean, if this thing isn't cheap, then you might as well just fucking, like, I think the people that can afford it would just buy a PC instead. Because all the same arguments be made about buying this device versus a PC are almost the same. Is the Steam Deck worth it? I kind of want one. I've heard a lot of good things about the Steam Deck. Like, I heard the Steam Deck is actually, if you were to build an equivalent PC of the Steam Deck, it would actually be a little bit more expensive than the Steam Deck. So I think the Steam Deck is worth it. I've heard a lot of good things about people that have that. Oh, I guess I can go back up here. Fuck. I mean, if it's 800 plus, it's fucking over, dude. I think this thing has to exist in a market of like 300 to 400. It has to be cheaper than the consoles. Or if it's not cheaper than the consoles, then literally no one that has a console will buy it. Let me see if I can pull up the Steam console. I mean, I guess no one has the fucking actual price yet. Steam Machine price range may have leaked, and it's not cheap. This is a fucking article from Vice. It's just may have leaked. So this is like super fucking non-committed to what it would cost. So the PS5 Pro, just for consideration, the PS5 Pro is currently being sold at $749. And Xbox Series S is $649. Does that mean they're asking me questions, dude? Just fucking tell me what it is. In a report posted by Tech Insider, Moore's Law is dead. The hardware expert said that the next-gen Xbox could sell between 1,000 and 1.5. Tell me what the fucking Steam Machine's price is. Is this okay? Very cool, dude. It may have fucking leaked. Actually, did not fucking leak whatsoever. Okay, dude. Fucking Christ. It may have leaked. Dude, they didn't even make up a fucking number for it, dude. They didn't even fucking make up a number. They just made up a goddamn headline. Jesus, dude. It's absolutely clickbaited, dude. Like, what a fucking... I hate gaming journalism, dude. It's so fucking ass. Very cool. Vice. The Switch 2 is like $500 and people still bought it. Well, the Switch 2 has a fucking monopoly on a whole different, like a whole game genres and shit like that, dude. Like, the Switch 2 is an outlier in that shit, in that regard. It sounds like, I mean, I guess if the Steam Machine's objective is to compete with the next generation consoles, you could be a little bit more generous on the fucking price, right? Because it sounds like maybe the next generation's prices would be something like closer to thousands and shit like that. Like, you might as well just fucking buy PCs. But I guess the consoles exist for...
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
I'm running out of ammo.
I have a fix on the... Ratcheting up my aggression.
Why am I angering shit way over there?
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Are they all family?
Torpificator at ready status.
You can emulate a party game because it's a PC. That's part of the pitch. Yeah, but like emulation, you're saying shit like this is for normies, and then also using shit like emulation. Emulators are not for normies. I would argue emulators are not for normies. You have to know where to go download emulators from. Because Steam is not, like, they're not fucking launching this thing with, like, emulators on it. Emulators are not something that a company could stand behind. Like, here's the emulator that we use. They're going to figure out how to emulate if it saves them $70. In a world where you're talking about, like, it's for normies and then it's for, like what are they gonna fucking emulate? Like an older game? Like they're talking about, like, what do normies play? Like, what do normies play currently that they emulate on? I would assume probably nothing, right? They exist. They're playing their fucking Xbox. No emulation, meaning that, like, they're gonna, they have no experience with fucking emulation, right? If the cheapest fucking way to emulate a game is to go buy, like, go to a fucking yard sale and buy the fucking game that you're trying to emulate, and then you're not even emulating it. Versus, like, building a whole PC to do it, or
attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at the location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a
something like that,
search
right?
of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's
What is a normie?
effectiveness, building
I would assume.
schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground
I
floor.
assume the normie is, like, obviously just like a normal person. Obviously, like, that's what that would mean. But I mean, in the context of this, like, there's probably more. We're talking about people that have not been pulled to get a PC this whole time. We're talking people that are sitting on consoles because that's what they know, or that's where their friends are. I don't think this is going to necessarily influence them to swap off. Unless, at this point in time, they just have more friends that are on PC and they're using crossplay. Parents buying for their kids? I don't know, man. I don't see that. I don't see this cracking into the fucking, like, kids market, unless you're talking about, like, a parent that like plays games on Steam buying it for their kid. Then maybe I could understand that, like a parent that is a gamer.
Suspicious data.
Target analyzed.
Get your scopes for combatant analysis. Amplificator is charged.
Yeah, I realized that I fucking threw the fucking different wrong type of grenade. Yes. I think the free online thing, freedom of PC, will sell the console. But I mean, wouldn't that just also just sell a PC like normal? Like, none of those benefits are something you get from a console. Like, from this new thing versus, like, just buying a PC instead. You know, these are all the exact same sale points of just a PC. I'll tell you what, I don't know too much about what I'm talking about, so I will have to fucking look at okay. I actually gonna have to move on from this because I don't know enough to like start making the points that I would want to make or I would need to know about to make. So I don't even know that, like, I don't feel like I can even get to the bottom of it because like I'm talking out my ass a little bit here. And assuming a lot. And I could be wrong, and I would rather have this conversation than knowing some things first. But based off of what I assume, I'm just like I'm sticking by my opinions based off of what I don't know right now. Like, we will see from there. I do not need to look like a dumbass. I do not need to be like like arguing home the fucking point, only to realize I'm totally fucking wrong about it, dude. That shit is the most embarrassing thing. I would absolutely fucking off myself if I started arguing at home the fucking point, dead ass, and make it serious about some shit, only to be like hyper wrong about it. Yeah, I hate that. It's the worst. That just means on fucking Tuesday, I'm coming in swinging, boys. Just so you know. I'm gonna come in fucking hot on Tuesday with some shit, dude. We're rocking it up, these bitch boys. We're gonna fucking mini rocket the living shit out of them. Some shocky boys. I mean, the thing I think I'm shit. Oh. Doing all right on concussion, I think. Mines. I think I'm doing all right there. Oh, I think I need some more ammo for my. What's the shock rod? Yeah, I need some of those. How we get there? What's your opinion of Mexico failing to deliver the water agreed on? Water treaty. I think water is overrated. I think we should all be drinking Gatorade and Coke Zero only. You know what I mean? I think we don't need water. I think we should drink Diet Coke and Coke Zero and fucking Gatorade only. Game Pass expired. Damn. Good on you for not renewing it though, dude. Fuck Game Pass. No, what do you mean? There's no water in Coke Zero. It's Coke Zero, dude. It's a totally different thing. I'm not talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about Coke Zero. It's a different element. Ooh, what is this?
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect.
It doesn't look like a super cool thing. It looks like something that's just gonna help my ass from dying. Mechanical limbo. Holding jump allows you to hover, and spending gadget energy will also help you. Oh damn! Looks like a science fucking suit, dude. Science suit.
Repeat. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Obey it.
And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangular would kill for a seat like that. Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
Alright, well, I'm in across. Good luck, squad. Love ya. Hope you make it. Oh. I feel like I missed something over here because that door's locked now too. That's sealed. Interesting. Does look kind of goofy with my fucking skinny legs. Can't do nothing about it now. Didn't realize they would constantly have your fucking, your, like, extremities, like, remember, you do not have legs. So, this side is sealed, and I don't see any way around it. And this side is also sealed. There's something in the middle of the hallway that I missed, dude? This side is sealed and this side is sealed. What do I do? Oh, come here. Oh.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the science has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Outdoor lockdown online.
Yeah.
For a second I thought I came from this direction, but I wouldn't have because there's still loot here. Charge burst. Shotgun barrel. Plasma, sniper, advanced knife. Frost. Antimatter. And so we got a pistol.
Hey there.
I want to try out the plasma one.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Refilling my weapon.
I'm out. See you Tuesday.
You've suffered
Also,
extensive
you need
damage,
for the
Commander.
jet.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh damn, see you fucking you Jeremy. I need a name for the chat? Like like Hernandez? Like that's what I'm naming all of chat. Alright, chat, you guys are now Hernandez.
Authorizations will stay on appointed tasks when duty calls. Call on Matriarch Zone, Mercy, Oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Janitor Mac. Why is he a fuck? Oh, he's a big boy. Come on, man.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Next time I'll get into a very big argument with Hernandez about little Steam box when I bring facts.
Proceeding to target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's flash before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Conrad is kind of cool. What was it? What did I also make? Interesting. I forgot what the other one is that I did. I'll try that out really quick though. You bet never like USS Riz. What if instead of chat, I just called you guys Yat? Dude, what if I did that? Happy okay? Yeah. Yeah. But like, it would be yacht, but like I would have to pronounce it more like yat, right? Just to like make it kind of sound the same. Right, because I could like slip it in there and no one would notice. Like the people that like chat wouldn't notice because I'd be like, "Hey, cat." So anyway, and they'd be like, "Oh man, he just fucking like stuttered or something like that." I didn't really mean to say that. What does it mean, chat?
Never more content. Never more content.
Enemy in vicinity.
Resorting to violence. Back and scan.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
There you go. Enjoy.
Protector and endure. Hastening to cover.
It's great because I can't hurt myself with my own grenades anymore. My explosions.
Through his beneficent guidance.
So I can actually fuck.
Vulnerabilities identified.
You bitch. Enjoy. Trying to take my impression. That's Jeremy. Jeremy did that. He told me I needed to pick a new name for chat. He knew this was going to be a point of contention. He started to spark up some fucking arguments before he left. Jeremy is trying to take us down from the inside, dude. Jeremy, it's an inside job. What if instead of chat, I called you guys fart sniffers?
So we met what
Oh,
passes
Marisol,
for
I didn't mean it.
design
I didn't
bishop
actually
these
mean to call them
days.
fart sniffers.
Can't say I came off much impressed.
I didn't mean it. Listen, I'll take it back. I take it back, Marisol. I won't call them that.
That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
Oh, I love computations. All right, let's talk more later, Marisol.
They all are...
Actually, Marisol, I'm just kind of... Can you kind of move, dude? Alright, you can stay there. Whatever. I'm gonna make sure I grab all the loot. What's going on in the story? Well, we live. Basically, the only thing I cared about today is that we helped a bunch of people from Auntie's Choice, like, use the bathroom, which kind of feels like the best thing that we did today. We helped them poop. Everything else today has kind of been like a little bit less cool than that. Like, we did something with the Order, and we met like the leader of the Order or something. They were gonna make a truce with Auntie's Choice.
Make ready for her next upgrade.
But you know, it's that's all hearsay. Who cares about that? I've been in this room before. Where am I going now? Oh, I was supposed to... I need to get to the other side. Okay, I need to be here. Let me shut this off. With this! Oh, we did it! Save the galaxy. Yeah, we are close to the galaxy. We are still the law. Man, you were so right about these fucking legs, dude. These legs, like, I don't understand why. Like, I can understand why, like, some outfits, like, really, like, don't have legs on them, right, with the thing. But, like, I don't know, fucking heavy armor, I feel like should fucking... I could put my fucking legs in heavy armor, and I still would want my fucking legs protected and have armor on them. They're not, like, invulnerable.
Hey now.
Investigating hostile intent. Check enemy light just turned on.
Hey, we leveled up. Hey, we took his lunch. Oh, I see. I think this that'll help us cross the bridge, I think. Perhaps. Unless it only hovers over the ground and then crossing the bridge, you still fall down still. That would be sad. Perks. Antis can be charged, allowing it to project further. You can now apply Chilled faster when dealing frost damage and enemies killed with Frozen Shatter. Dealing frost damage in hostile area. Oh. Means I gotta put some frost to you. Need more frost now. Okay, I kind of want to go down here first, but I do have a lot of shit to do here.
Hostilities are afoot.
Damn, they all died there. I still can't pick up my own fucking mind, dude. Is that my... what is the last... Oh, I won't ask. If I do have one more gadget... Well, I guess this isn't really like a... But I have all the gadgets, technically. Well, I guess there's this thing here, but like... It's like separating... Like, these seem like the offensive gadgets, right? This seemed... Like, if they're dividing this here, this is just like a fucking... double jump thing. This seems like something else. It seems like a utility, not like a weapon, weaponized one.
Disturbance detected!
Enjoy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Here I come.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stop running from me.
Magazine, efficiently and in short order.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Fucking hell yeah, dude. We are so powerful now. Bitch.
Combatant scan.
Are you for real?
Under your belt. Lock your stuff.
You wait till I fucking crank my hog down.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Tightening to cover.
These guys just keep fucking coming out of nowhere.
Target analyzed.
Worry found.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Marisol, you can shoot them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, I'll do it.
Reviving me is strategically up.
Marisol! Wow. What's the story of this game? I know there's like rifts, right? Like there's some sort of fucking like warp jump drive thing that people are using or something, and like it's causing a bunch of rifts and bad things for the galaxy. And we are some sort of like police space force that like tried to stop them from using the rifts. I don't fucking know. I'm just out here living my own fantasy, you know what I mean? Making up my own idea of what the hell I'm doing. I don't need the game to tell me the story. I'll fucking make one up. I mean, the game just has a lot of like. If you're like, I skip a lot of the expedition. I skip a lot of the fucking blockade access code. Fuck. Like you can chase the fucking store if you want it. You know what I mean? I just don't. Yeah, I mean, like, no one really does the story. Like, I played fucking... No one asked what the fucking story is behind, the Silent Hill. That was... We didn't fucking understand that one at all, either. So I feel like story doesn't mean as much to people as you might think. Like, who fucking knows what the story is about that one? But no one ever asked me a question about that one. The companions, factions, etc. I mean, all the companions and factions all have their like personalities and stuff, shit like that. Like I like Marisol. She's pretty sick. She was like from the Order, which is like one of the factions of the game that we've been doing. Like half the time I fucking meet someone, I'll be like, oh yeah, and it's Marisol. She's like, oh my god, you're the fucking one, dude. You're the one that everyone fucking knows you. Holy shit, please don't kill me. Oh my god, you have a legend with you. Niles is a little bitch. I only brought him along for the one mission that we did. And then we have another like cultist bitch that we carry around with us sometimes too, and she's just like, she just wants to kill everyone. She's like a meleeer, you know. Well, but is there anything Oh, sorry. Honestly, think Silent Hill story goes over a lot of Marin's head. I didn't even fucking realize it. I didn't even fucking realize that.
On this point, leave immediately.
That Silent Hill
are not of the Protectorate. You are this unit's enemy, preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on.
I didn't realize that I could play like the fucking dubbed version
Up my aggression.
of Silent Hill until like
Check your scopes for combatant
someone in chat was like, "Oh, I appreciate you playing the subtitle version." I was like, "What?" The fucking I didn't realize like if my ass wasn't like more than halfway through the fucking game, I would have absolutely turned to fucking
investigating hostile intentions.
a dubbed on. What is this?
Combatant scan.
You guys mind your fucking business, dude.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with us.
I bet a girl overdosing on Fent. Yeah, I mean, the game kind of tells you a little bit about what the story is, like, at the very fucking end, right? Like, at the very end. Which, I mean, this might happen too, over there. Like, it might drop a little bit, but makes me understand the game a little bit more towards the end, but... I feel like it's just less of a story-based game. I feel like this is the fucking build your character and do silly shit game and steal things and fucking hack into places you're not supposed to be kind of game, you know? I mean, this is what I do with all the these stupid ass things. Like, I literally just click on all the buttons. I've almost never read the fucking terminal shit, dude. I never read this. I just click on all the options until everything's like grayed out. It's like if it's important and a little fucking like sound notification be like Wong, you did it, Jackson. You found something that helps progress the story. And I'd be like, very cool. I so glad.
Not the question, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the council. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least
Not my. I don't have any feet, so I know it can't be me, Marisol.
Resorting to violence.
I mean, the story was interesting. I mean, the visuals, let's just say. Like, I barely know what the story is, and my ass is not playing that game like multiple playthroughs to have different endings and understand like the shit that goes along with it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
will improve your odds.
I can't, Marisol. Also, cultural meanings that maybe we'll miss some stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit that I feel like you'd have to be clued in about culture, or like if you weren't, I'm sure there's like things that explain stuff, right? Or you could like kind of understand it, but like, you would have to like really be going out of your way to like put some shit together with that game if you weren't already familiar with like the culture and stuff in there. Okay, so it's not feeling like they're robots or they're bad guys. Go in. It's all Shu's fault. The game would have been, if I do another playthrough of it, dude, I would have to play it in English just to like know what they sound like. It would be like that actually right there, like just playing it in like dubbed mode could be interesting enough to like do another playthrough of it. I could do that. Charges. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good on fucking ammo, to be honest. Reduces ammo cost. Yeah. Oh, I can't this way.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator.
I mean, what if the game's more about being a furry and like how difficult it is to be a furry and like the persecution of furries, you know, and how hard they have it. How everyone should like tone it down for them a little bit, like let them and enjoy them and celebrate them, right? What if that's what the game's about? The impression of gamers. It could be that. It could be the impression of furry gamers, particularly, right? What if the game is a cautionary tale about how jealous women can be? What if that? And how willing men are to simp.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
I know, Marisol didn't accuse you of doing hyperbole. I would never. Only that we can send for low and e-girls. Why is it with tears, Marisol?
In his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment.
I'm just like a dog chasing a rift. I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one.
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today.
Dude, I never take light duties. Am I fucking right, chat? Freedom to poop, dude, please. Freedom, dude. We must rise up.
His home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
It'll run out right to poops.
Of those who seek to harm us, we shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous.
We did, but we have to keep. Honestly, you should be able to. There's people that like want to like rise up to like work from home, but like, I think that we should rise up to be able to work from the bathroom specifically. Like, why can't I work from the bathroom? Why can't I go into work and just go to the bathroom and just not leave the bathroom until my shift's over? I think that's what we need to put our effort into. I think that we could really rally a lot of people into supporting us. Dude, did that one mine kill everyone in the room, dude? The fucking range on the explosions is insane. I would mess with my blood circulation. Yeah, but I mean, it's like not that important. It's like blood circulation. I think all we do is like give up a little blood circulation for your right to become this toilet all day, right? You disagree?
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you're doing.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this
I reserve the right to unmute
researchers.
and rip a big one on the Zoom call, dude. I think it's personally reasonable to fucking absolutely rip in the booty cheeks on the fucking Zoom call
Unless you
unmuted.
have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united.
Oh, and does anyone have any questions? I sure fucking do. Just fucking send it, dude. And then ask your question.
That must have been so difficult for you. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the
I'm not a coward. I just don't have
Crediting me
a
in the
job
eyes
that
of my
involves
colleagues.
Zoom calls. I
And
don't
since
fucking
he's
Zoom call
closed off
anyone.
that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Dude, my fucking boss farts in front of me more than I fart in front of him, and it's not even close. I can't even fucking catch up to him now, dude. So, I'm doing good. We're fine. Farting at work, acceptable for me. Dude. Ever crop dust my boss? I don't get the chance, like, I don't, like, fucking tactically fucking... My boss tactically farts. Like, he will fucking wait. Like, he'll hold it in until he gets where we are, and then fucking let one go and be like, damn! You smell that? Like, kind of shit. Like, he does that to me, dude, and I just fucking... If I fart, no one's around or some shit like that, I'll let it go. If I fart, he's around, I'll fucking let it go too. But, like, I don't realize I have to fart and be like, alright, dude, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys?
I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof.
Oh, hell yeah.
And uncover its
Phone
cause.
stream.
Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Does this mean you're willing to help us?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help after.
He's definitely asserted his fucking dominance, dude. I would be willing to bet that, like, the difference, like, I think the reason he became my boss is because he farted so much, specifically.
That modulator will be necessary.
You know what I mean? They're like, dude,
unfold
I
the
think,
rift and find the
I think
evidence
you got what it
need.
takes.
And if Valancourt suffers
I would like you
repercussions
to
for
be
his
the fucking
loss,
boss.
I will count that as an added benefit. The prototype rift modulator is currently an interstitial hall.
The
at
sound
top
of the smell that
Exhibition
defending
Tower.
I mean, it totally
There's a lift
depends.
in the next room over that can take you directly
Sometimes
there.
like, he
Once you
loves.
have the
I think he.
make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that
I
will
would
grant
say
us
probably
access to
the
restricted
smell.
wing.
He loves the fucking
I
Silent the
monitor
Deadly
your
ones, dude.
progress from here.
That's
Be
those are the ones
cautious.
that he's really
The guards of
tactical
this
about.
facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them.
Like the kind of fart that like you can feel like fucking heating up your
reconvene
goddamn
here.
fucking
We'll go together
booty
to the
cheeks
wing.
before it comes out. I feel like those are the ones he's like, This is the one, dude. Here we go. Where is this one going? Our first time here. What is this conversation? I'm talking about how my boss he practically farts on the whole fucking team, dude. Boys gassing us out.
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Yeah, he definitely fucking gasses us out a lot of times. Oh, mixed chemicals based on property. Ah, yes. Making a common drug. Making drugs, baby. Yeah, it's funny too, but it's a very definable factor about him. Like, you could very much, like, next time Alex streams, you could fucking ask him about, like, how our boss, like, just farts. Honestly, both my bosses fart a little bit. I mean, everyone farts. Sorry, I mean like fart around us specifically. Dude, I have a sneaking suspicion that my bosses fart like sometimes at home when I'm not there. No fucking shit, dude. Like, but one of them does it in like a funny way that like we don't mind. I mean, like, I shouldn't say like we don't mind it, but it'd be like it's like not, it's like silly, right? It's like a prank. And my other boss, like, I think he's just like a little bit older and like doesn't have like control of his ass clenching muscles anymore. And so I'm to like walk over, and I think he fucking like lets one fucking go. I don't even know if he knows. He just let one fucking go, dude. And it's like really, it's like kind of like, dude. All right, man. Honestly, I could be convinced that he absolutely does. He fucking builds up the fucking fart meter at home, dude.
Unfriendly nearby.
Huh?
Mobilizing.
Oh, dude, I could shoot my. I didn't even. I'm dumb for that. I'm actually dumb for that one, dude.
Sustain the system.
I don't know why I never put that together. I can't pick them up, but I can make sure no one can ever pick them up. Fucking, she's got some gay ass helmet, dude. Rift scientists. You're all sentenced to death. The law is coming for you.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
Quick save before I get myself killed here. Oh, so we have ride the elevator. I can't get into the Galactic Ore. It's not even an interesting way to die sometimes. It's just kind of
anomaly modulator.
lame. Let me sell some junk this time instead of fucking...
As requested.
Azric. So you were saying... That's my model. Hold on. Is it... Yeah, there's... I can't be directly behind it, but I can switch sides with H. Whew, I almost killed myself. Prototype for device.
Modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief, it's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be you. Vanilla Court. I heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
If you're... like hell, I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first, dude. We fucking got him. We owned him. I'll deal with you first.
Bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Nah, explosions gonna fly freely.
Got some bad company.
I'll handle this.
The console.
Go for torpification.
Haha, damn, dude. Put him down. Yeah, I almost feel like I'm running around with actually 2 snipers, dude. I want to use it instead. Long rounds. I do actually like this gun, dude. What is the option here? Maintenance access card? So I think I actually have to... Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to get a maintenance access card before this. Or maybe it's something else gave it to me that I didn't. Oh, there's another floor. Fuck.
Proceeding to attack.
Seemed especially perturbed. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon.
That's so crazy, dude.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Well, I've not seen a science fucking check like this.
Hostilities are afoot.
Like, so far the risks just turn into, like... walkable things.
Do you suppose there's been another incident?
Dude, the fucking range is insane.
Torpificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Breaking for cover! We now stay there empty!
So I feel like this is helping me get out, obviously, but I feel like there's another like level on the elevator. That I didn't, I think I can make that. I almost want to go back and go to like the 4th floor. Or no, was I on? I was on that floor, wasn't I? Well, let me see. Okay, no, I wasn't on this floor. I just don't know how to get the maintenance card. This is great because like the mines, like we have so many mines, dude. Do we need the rift? How many mines do I have? I have 88. And that was after I used a bunch too. Like I think the max count that I had was like I had 143.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
And it's just because we we can pick up mines from minefield. Like we can just take them. Cause I can disarm them and then they are mine. Mine is mine. Is that the access card? Oh, I can explode this. What's wild is I can pick up like enemy mines, but I cannot pick up my own mines, dude.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right
Emery.
to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Bray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
That's the sound of the rift shifting back to normal. Did I?
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll
No waste
lead
of
us
time.
to the restricted wing now.
As a fellow
Once there,
scientist.
reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Hold on.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Oh, let's get it. She wants fucking retribution on weird piece of matter.
Reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Have I examined everything you needed to? Can't tell if I've not taken it all in yet. So there's some I haven't clicked on. Is that it?
You've discovered something.
Oh, damn. All right. Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
Well, if he was Andy's choice, he couldn't defecate at all.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift
You fight for the right
destabilized
to
on
keep.
us. I think
Brother,
I'm beginning to
we must
understand
fight.
exactly what
Shoot your
happened
hands.
there.
Throw it at him.
But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Double check. For a second. Oh.
Oh, let's talk later, Tyr.
Yeah, please. It's all the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna call it good.
You've discovered something?
Fire not found. Fire not found. It's like it might just be because I don't have like the right ability to learn specific things about different things that are being that are in here, you know.
You've discovered something? I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of
Let's
justice to
fucking
bend
get
in
him.
my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him,
It's justice.
then I count on you to do the rest.
You can count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely.
I'll distract him
I
with
don't want him
mine.
to see you.
Under
I'll keep
his
Valancourt
feet.
talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
You would advise that. Oh, gee, she wants some justice now. God damn.
Investigating hostile intentions.
No. That wasn't a distraction. She just got killed. They just launched a rocket at her, and she died. That was a terrible distraction. Man, what the fuck?
Guards!
Did I fuck that up?
This intruder with extreme prejudice.
Ursula's autosave bring me. Okay. Let's try this again. This time, I sneak. Well, I might have fucked that up. No, I sure didn't.
You need a distraction. Be this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blast you!
Damn, dog. I'm sorry, Researcher Hurley.
Alright, calling it quits. Huh? Initiate. Enemy operative!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What, It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. What if... Like, I kind of want to go back and save her, but at the same time... At the same time, she dropped like 3 encryption keys. I mean, she just got fucking blasted, dude. That fella didn't even wait for her to get down the stairs or nothing. I think I fucked this room up because I walked in here earlier and like just primed them for fucking attacking. I think I did that. Like the only alternate to this would be like if I if I would have to come into this room and kill him. And then do her thing, but I think I fucked that up already. It just be what it be, dude. That's very tragic. What is the rift though? Let me go in this room. Yes, here. Oh, that's totally good. I thought the NPC would be visible. I think what happened is I walked up here earlier. I opened this door, and then I went back and did all the questions and shit like that to talk to them and solve the puzzle. And she came up here to like a fucking... I think they were all primed to attack. Started.
I'll handle this. Investigating hostile intent.
Why did I enable the turret to like fucking attack me? I done fucked up the room pretty bad.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Fucking hell yeah, baby. Let's go over here since it's like totally walkable. Like the most walkable it can be. Everything's walkable. I mean, we don't have a vehicle. Skills. All right. But I just want to get science all the way up, dude. Your phone automatically suggests whatever. Exclamation point. God bless, dude.
But I'm ready to waste it. On your command. How are you still upright over there?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
She got N-Raid. Speaking of that. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply. Oh, that's fuck, dude. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that. $54. I need more freeze.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require it, and would in fact waste resources that could be better spent on other subjects?
Enemy moving into harm's way.
You that we'll
Trust me.
Resorting to violence. Mobilizing.
Sorry, civilians.
Combatant scan.
What are you shooting at? It's nothing. You killed it. Nice work.
Hey now.
It's a poof fighter, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't think about that. And oh, we were born to be this. We didn't know we're the leader of the fucking poo resistance.
dictates we repel invasive elements.
What? Invasive elements!
Invasive elements!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Goodbye.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Where are you going? Get down. Get down from there.
Hostilities are afoot.
A trauma kit. We gave him enough trauma. It was destiny.
Parasites identified.
Stifles undue agitation. Stymies untoward predation.
Damn, guys. You guys suck. Dude, we were kind of getting our ass handed by some shit. Dude, that's not a problem anymore. Braden and Poop, boys. You're in the clear.
Behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
Yeah.
Dude, the parts are in front of us the whole time. See you, Wall Zone. I hope you find true love.
The appropriate seal for come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
How much
it.
armor does this fucking
That's
thing
why
have, dude?
mental
Damn, 22. Holy
refreshment
shit.
is so important.
However, when you receive damage, you lose half. As in, effectively, we're out of bits. So if we're poor, we can use this.
Only the Protectorate possesses.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society.
Aw,
again.
shit.
Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts, hello, contentment.
This is new. A mild euphoric. Light hallucinogenic properties. Not entirely unpleasant, but
Greetings, subject.
good stuff.
Or should I say refresh to be?
Refresh to be.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gold. The top
Pondering begets disharmony.
refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for refreshment.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
What's the law's name?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy. None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Oh.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all query. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I have an ebbing curiosity to know more. I ask questions. Oh, what?
Incorrect. The accepted answer is query 2.
Fuck.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
$3.5, baby?
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertain, unacceptable? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Fuck.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
A thoughtful colleague, a notable scholar.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Damn it.
Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Alright, well, we gotta do it. We need to be refreshed.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found,
You guys ready to be refreshed?
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Refreshment.
I feel like she's gonna tell me nothing. Ooh, at least they get to poop.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Hello.
Please proceed to the
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, my daughter's name is Emily. Millie is a nickname for Emily, but I don't call her that. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Your daughter's worried. She regrets turning you in.
Emily said that? Really? This all feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the refreshment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Tell me where it is.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs. Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Oh, that's easy. I'll figure out. Wait in the kitchen.
I'll be dither.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
They sell grenades in the vending machine at the fucking...
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad...
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Free from doubt, efficient, perfect, and thus we enjoy amity.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-ins. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10 out of 10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from...
Damn it.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the
We might
first
just have to
step
kill
in
them
your
all, boys.
recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. You You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should
Yes.
take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. You'll feel...
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Hold on. I didn't mean to hit her with it.
Give the word, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Well, she didn't have it anyway. We're going to fight our way out. He was waiting over here for us.
Hostile in proximity.
What's going on, boys? I know you're safe. I won't do nothing.
Maintaining perfection.
Proceeding to attack.
Danger in
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
No more refreshments.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Lone's okay?
Their team plays the worst.
He's fine. He's doing good.
Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
He's doing well. He's doing okay, dude.
Hostilities are afoot.
Yeah, he's just singing, dude. He's not even phased.
Give him chase. Oh, you're out there. Come on up.
Yeah.
Got troublemakers.
Gonna make me walk all over there, huh?
Mobilizing. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's right. I forgot. I gotta fucking.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
These fucking mini rockets are wild, dude. We ran explosives. We weren't going to get out of here in a sneaky way. That shit was not gonna happen. Oh, is that an alternative way? Who gives a shit? Where's this little storage area it's talking about his fucking baseballs at? You just as fucking loud and hot.
Huh? Appreciate if you cleared out.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Seeking cover.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to take the heat off you, Command.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You're not doing anything yet. I won't.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Release me! Alright, brother.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
He's the first person we've met here who doesn't seem a touch refreshed. Must be the lead scientist. Careful.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
Cut. Hey, you got me.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Back with the horrors.
Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by one of our adversaries, I take it. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for good?
Oh, do play along. I'm so rarely able to engage in any sort of intellectual discourse here. Suppose you could say that's my fault. Yet in any case, indulge me. You'd certainly learn much more from me directly, assuming you're competent enough at verbal sparring, at any rate.
Do you want my answer? I'll give you my answer, bitch. Come on.
Analyze. Lay down fire.
Idlers and
I think we won that debate, boys. That was kind of a pushover. Fair and square. That's it, just fucking bits? No. I thought it was gonna be something cool. The hand rocket is God bless, dude.
I'll handle this.
and a Donnybrook ensued.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Off to reload. Their location ascertained.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Made me do it to you. Surrender.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I command now.
Thank you.
Little buddies.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Enemy light just turned on.
Yeah, chocolate yummies.
Investigating hostile intentions.
No one gets out of here. I gotta find that fucking storage. This has gotta be it. I hope that's not where it's at, 'cause I can't get in there. They go different floor now? Oh. Hello, gamers.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the software.
Hostile.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
The Sovereign?
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler or former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable.
You
This
cannot think
stately
about the
form
unthinkable.
before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We
for him?
All will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
Damn it. Cannot talk to him.
Go. Please, just leave us.
I won't leave. I won't kill them yet. I don't feel like I need to. Did I get his baseball? I don't. Oh. Let me go back and talk to my boy.
Somebody?
Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay.
Good news. Pantry is wide open.
Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get
Don't look at the
separated,
floor. Don't
I'll
look at
meet you
anyone
there.
around.
Freak!
Don't look.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. You mentioned my daughter before, didn't
Just
you?
like the one
Is she
movie.
waiting for me somewhere through there?
She'll be outside.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence. Prudence makes
Get
you
the
out
fuck
to
out of
be.
here. He got his ball and his daughter back. He's a happy man. Go talk to his daughter. We'll reunite the happy family. Even though his daughter was the one that turned him in the first place, so it's like kind of fucked up a little bit. No more Niles. Well, we'll find out. Do a bounty? Okay.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up, or face Auntie's justice.
8,000? Oh.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
God damn it. It's like I have my money.
With my latest emotions report. Starting with Dr. Approaching station. Client intake.
Alright. I don't know what part she was in.
Acquisition. Demoted for playing confident. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through consumers. What's more,
Is it like important that I fucking like
lengthy approval process
ride this train? Can't we load or something?
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
That was a quick stop. Oh, I think I picked right.
I just had word from
Oh,
that old
fuck.
number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia. Not to mention the Order itself.
Okay, I didn't even
If they
mean to
partner
start
with
this.
us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
Talk to you later.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
You know what you want, but the scientist ended up a little dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process.
No.
Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details?
It's an
Anything
impromptu
especially
fucking
marketable?
interrogation here.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist.
Explosive
Converting
SMG?
him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
Yo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
It was all my brilliant idea.
Yes, and I'm sure a certain delegate or two had nothing to do with it. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I'm sure I want Andy's choice to work together.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Did we not? Well, I guess we're doing this. Let's handle the negotiations. Below us.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
How do I get down there? It says something about next door. Ain't feeling like next door. Oh, let's see.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay.
The two old
We were resolving
ladies.
some
Hell yeah,
technical
two
issues.
guilds.
Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I've never failed at anything except physical education. Damn that rope climb.
Auntie, perhaps you should start us off. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The control the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations.
Negotiating's hard, dude. God damn.
No, such a condition is out of the question.
Alright, Ruth is right. Order belongs to them.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad.
You'd be forever.
don't allow my carefree demeanor to deceive you, because I will not be made a fool of. Both of you should consider yourselves fortunate I remain so level-headed.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's Choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
What about a temporary patent for a year? Science 14. Yeah, we gotta do that one.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times, what's the harm?
As long as Auntie's Choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession
Okay,
of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Let the Order make the technology safe before Auntie's Choice manufactures more devices. Oh, brilliant, dude.
That is not an entirely terrible idea. We'll cut down on the research and development overhead.
All the science shit was worth it.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Can you help her with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
AK Baby, just, oh, tell us, Ruth. Alright, sorry, Ruth, it is Auntie's business now. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
A few chemicals sounds pretty reasonable, Auntie. But I think she told you what it's used for.
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
By all means, know your worth
we had to brag.
and own
Brag a
your
little bit.
accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll of course provide our
Oh,
expert
one more
troops to
thing,
support these
Jesus
efforts.
Christ,
Have
Liz,
your people
please.
call my people to sort details. Doodaloo!
Oh, thank God.
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means.
I'm probably
via a
I'm wrapped
bridge
up this mission
connected to
anyway,
Newton.
and I'm probably getting off here
Fortunately,
soon
I
anyway.
am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
I'm not saying.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in a...
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that.
Or maybe
Fuck
I
you.
was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
It's just so many more, dude. That was a lot of negotiation. We got there, boys. He was anti-Cleo. Damn. Well, let me level up, and we'll save that for next time. 20 science! Jesus. How is present further dealing more damage? Alright, boys. Look at us. Look at us. We are fucking science up in this bitch. I wish I could wear... This is a really cool outfit. But goddamn, like I feel like we kind of need the fucking beefy one right now. I wonder if it's more science weapons. Might look that up. I hope you guys have a good night. Fucking, I'll be back Tuesday. I'll look up the Steam Machine. We'll fucking argue. Look forward to that. And I hope you guys all find true love, dude. See you, Hernandez. Oh, the fucking exit cell's not working. Oh. Alright. That's fucked up. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna do this manually. I'll see you guys later.